Hello everyone, it's Tuesday. Hello Woodcastle. Today we're playing Girls Frontline. This amidst Wings of Grey events are like some days ago, and I haven't been doing it because I wanted to stream it. But first, should continue the story. It's Tuesday, yeah. Solo streaming Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
So we are on Heterodyne Resonance. So if you remember from last time, we were gonna leave this Odessa place by train, and then our friend Alan, she was attacked by the military. You can see like the video of it. A video.
これがあなたの言うプレゼントですか。
またお会いしましょう。3時間殿。あなたは国家の安全を。
And they tried to like arrest her once or something. They investigated her once. He's like, no. But now that they came back, and he's gonna kill her. Flashbang. And then they all died. Very, very sad. Did they? It felt like some of them were like robots. Maybe. But who knows? They're wearing a helmet. And then they get rescued by UMP 45 and UMP 9. Lena and 11. The cinematic's cool, yeah, but sometimes like the lighting is weird, like doesn't work well with 3 models. It's the ambient occlusion, it's weird. So I'm gonna leave on a train, but my dolls aren't here. And then we move on to chapter 5. So last time it took like 2 hours just for them to read through the story. Yeah, I'm dollless on the train. So here we go. Let's see what happens. The bad guy. 21% of the buildings in the city have been destroyed. Whoa, they're destroying the city. Now, a room inside a tall building in Odessa. Clan scans the map on the screen and starts pacing back and forth anxiously. Yeah, I can't believe just destroying the city. Sextons. Watches him in silence from the corner not far from him. The situation. He's in control of the city now, temporarily. It's just a satellite city. I guess it doesn't matter if it blows up or something. The little girl's too important, so some damage is fine, I guess.
ならさっさとサンプルを持ってきたらどうだ？
追跡は続行しております。唯一の問題は ODE01 の一時管理権が現在あなたの手
Saying
に
the
あるという。
problem is that person. Sergei sweeps over the clan and lingers on the neon lights flickering outside the window.
ヘリはすでに警告しています。閣下に責任を取っていただけるのなら、サンプル回収計画はすぐにでも再開可能であると。
責任？どう責任を取るんだ？お前を廃品回収に出せとでも？
現状からすると、それは賢明な判断とは言えません。
Wants to recycle her.
その貧相なデータ転送能力で今の状況をきちんと理解してほしいものだ。お前のような量産品はクロード一族の直系子孫たるこの私。
Hello Norla, am I winning? I don't know, we just started the story. Nothing has happened yet.
ダレン・クロード閣下。
He recycles, he can't be that bad of a guy. And he's an environmentalist.
クロードグループ及び計画における閣下の立場について改めて申し上げる必要もないはず。
Utterly oblivious to the sexton's impatience, the clan marches up to her and reaches out to grab her by the collar. Sexton takes a step backwards and avoids his grip. Taken by surprise by Sexton's audacity, the clan's hand freezes, glares at her angrily. After a brief moment, he lowers his hand and dusts himself off. What is her place? It's supposed to get the girl, right? Oh, we don't know what the plan is. Is she a test subject?
お前があの賞金ハンターの行動を見誤ったせいでオデッサでの夫人が何もかも無駄となりサンプルの追跡に支障をきたした。この責任はどう取るつもりだ。報告を受けた私が都市を封鎖してなかったら。
Who do we blame for? Who are they gonna blame? Failing to catch the subject.
セクスタンス。自分の立場を正しく認識することだ。クロード一族の直系子孫たるこの私があれにお前の無能ぶりを報告するだけでお前は即刻
You can be replaced by 1,000 different other people or dolls.
すぐに何千何万という代替品がここへと送られてくる。
Outside the room, the lights are all off in the empty and spacious corridor. When Sexton confirms she is out of earshot, she halts and turns on the communicator next to her ear. Darcher. She was fighting the dolls. And then there was some weird like black hole or something.
しておりますわ。通信に遅れて出るような行為があなたの通常対応パターンに組み込まれていないことを祈りますわ。
And she screams a lot when she dies. Pretty annoying when I play the combat missions. I finish the supply missions, I don't have to hear her.
ダーチは任務は継続中だ。君には5分以内に任務に戻ってもらいたい。駅へのルートはすべて封鎖済み。ODE01 の監視を続けるんだ。サンプルは必ず取ります。
How will my dolls get to the train station?
あら、先ほどの戦闘について詳しく
Hello, Milo thing. Where's the flashbang? There it is. Thanks for flashbanging the stream. We're trying to escape from the city, but we have to listen to what our enemies are saying first.
前半の概要ならすでにお送りしましたわ。詳細な作戦報告書も今すぐに。ぜひともご熟読いただきたいところですわね。
If you remember, my dolls are like 2nd gen or something, and these are 3rd gen dolls. But we're still escaping.
セクスタンス、不完全な情報から判断を下すという軽率な行為は第3世代人形の通常対応パターンとして
Who's gonna take the blame for the failure? The dolls or the human?
による失敗について合理的かつ完璧なご説明をお聞かせ願えるかしら。
ダーチは
As midnight approaches, a soft breeze blows through the corridor. in the room at the end of the corridor behind Sexton's, the Ironclad seems to have settled down.
軽率な戦闘形態の使用及び敵の行動を正確に予測できぬまま放任。この2つの行動の釈明とそれによって生じた事後処理について君の作戦報告書に詳しく記されていることを願うよ。
Basil, hello. Thanks for following me. We're playing with the dolls. We're escaping the city, but to listen to what the enemy's talking about. Thank you for lurking.
命令を執行するんだ、ダーチは。3分50秒以内に行動を開始するように。
より有意義なご判断を伺いたいところですわね。ホロスコープ計画、情報式部執行長、セクスタンス。
She's a central intelligence. Her. The two fall silent as their argument comes to an impasse. Sextans walks up to the edge of the corridor and looks down at the slumbering city through the thick glass window. Countless cameras are still on their watchful vigil beyond the speckles of neon light.
ヘリが出した警告は君も知っているはずだ。
Wonder who Heli is.
サンプルは回収され、オデッサはジラードグループの管理下に置かれる。僕たちの行動は中リスクもしくはそれ以下に収めなくてはならない。君の否定する監視、追撃、封鎖が現段階において最も適した選択なんだ。
そう。ではその最も適した選択とやらがあなたの望む結果をもたらさなかったとしたら？
例えば
他市の封鎖が破られ、
Oh no, what if Sample escapes?
ODE01 の封鎖が解かれることはない。君には十分な時間があるはずだ。
Cypher, hello. Thank you for hydrate.
必ず ODE01 で終わらせる。敵が現れたとしても、君の言う低劣でポンコツな第二世代の人形3体がせいぜいだろう。
Third gen dolls are calling my dolls they're calling my second gen dolls trash. Inferior.
ホロスコープ計画は廃棄物メーカーの代名詞にはならないよ。
あなたのご命令はあなたの期待通りには機能しないということをご理解いただきたいところですわ。
残り59秒だ。
1 minute?
私に命令する前にあなたの務めを果たしてはいただけません。
Venator, sorry Milo, that's the old model. It's not on this model. I think commands are here. Let's see. Oh, there's that, I guess. Was it clothing? No.
今回の責任は
What was the stream elements command?
44秒だ。
Costumes. There it is. Those are the current working ones.
32秒。すぐに任務に戻れ。
Oh, the mission's starting in 32 seconds. Wait, thanks for the maid.
もしまた失敗したら、その結果は僕と君に担えるような代物ではなくなる。
Transmission ends and Sexton walks back into the room at the end of the corridor. Thanks for playing the specialist dance. Oh, they need to increase the game's volume. I'm in the cutscene. I can change it from the volume mixer. Who's he talking to? Silence returns to corridor. Who's that? That dead doll doing.
セクスタンスいいえ情報式部執行長さん
Archer's hand hovers over her ear as her gaze sweeps over the destroyed doll framed aside. Who's that? Who's been destroyed?
謝罪をセクスタンス同じ第三世代であることに免じてあなたの無謀と軽率セクスタンス
There's an unknown person.
随分とご不満なのね
Who could that be?
ODE01 のサンプル回収その別プランを聞きたくはないそれとあなた時間はかかった
Who
よ
did
う
she
だけど
capture? Is it
計画
Groza?
外のおもちゃを手に入れたそうじゃない
Groza was fighting her. And then there was like a black hole. That's the first part. And then there's the battles. Try to just put it on autoplay. The sunken satellite city, ODE01. The night slowly fades and the satellite city starts to quiet down as the day begins. Keeping Helena's box shield in the center. Alphine? I think that was her name in Japanese. And the others carefully observe their surrounding from a corner among several residential buildings.
はいこれで40回目ですね
Let me make it louder for
何
myself.
が40封鎖にあった回
40th
数です
time?
よ
40th
今
block
ね
road.
ぴったり40になりました不可視の風
And my dolls are still finding a way to get to the train station.
この衛星都市は地下にあんのよ壁で囲まれてるし駅への道が全部封鎖できるわけないでしょ
Wonder why it's all blocked.
でももう40回も封鎖にあってるんですよ別の道があるにしてもまだ見つからないじゃないですかそれに未だに指揮官と合流できてませんし指揮官今頃どうしてるんだろう隊長からも全然連絡が来ないさっきものすごい爆発がしてましたよ
What if I'm dead from
も
the
し隊長
explosion?
に何かあったら隊長は通信を使うなって言ってました指揮官と機動基地どっちとも連絡つきませんやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるのにどうしたらいいのか全然わかんないメイリンちゃん隊長の状況に気づいてるかな予備の素体で隊長を再起動して連絡してきたりとか
She's saying to activate my backup buddy or something. I don't know.
コルフェン
はい
隊長に何かあったとしても素体を変えればいいだけの話よ
ですよね
あのセクスタンスと同型っぽい人形は追ってきてないきっと隊長が食い止めたんだわ
分かってますよ
あの人形さえ追ってこなけりゃ余裕よ隙を見て後ろのガラクタどもを巻いて駅へのルートを見つけるわ指揮官と合流できれば機動基地に帰れる
はいそれも分かってますけど
だったら何が心配なのよ。
あ、バレてました？心配というか、コルフェンは指揮官に隊長のことは任せてって約束したのに。
You're supposed to watch Groza's back, but now
隊長は
he left Groza. Can't believe it.
は
Can't believe she
はい、
lied.
隊長は大丈夫だって言ってんだから、少しは落ち着きなさいよ。そんなに心配なら軌道基地に戻って自分の目で確かめれば。
うん、そうですよね。よし、オーケー、もう大丈夫。キャロリックちゃん、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, she lied. She needs correction.
なあ、
コルフェン、わかりました。今はとにかく指揮官と合流しなきゃですよね。で、私たちどうやって指揮官に会いに行けばいいんでしょう。
Well, if they want to find me, they gotta go to the train station.
あんた本当に問題ないの？
問題大ありですよ。キャロリックちゃん、何かいいアイディア考えてください。
停滞の密林、過酷な嵐、無産。
What's she saying? Translate for us, Crawling.
ネメシス、あんた頭でもぶつけたの？弾薬はとっくに底をついてるんだけど、今飛び出してってエネルギーを無駄にする以外に何ができるってのよ。
暗淡たる炎の上、高く吊るされた頑固な岩。
どんな状況になりゃあんたが私と同じ選択をするのか見てみたいわね、ネメシス。
なになに、喧嘩ばっかりしてないでコルフェンにも教えてください。
隠れてなさい、ここに。
Gonna hide. Don't listen to
ネメシス
Nemesis.
に耳を貸さないこと。駅までのルートが全部封鎖されてんのあんたも見たでしょ。昼は人が減ってる。私たちじゃ目立つのよ。すぐに捕まるわ。夜を待って行動するわよ。進めそうなルートを探してみる。
I don't know. I think Krollik's gonna stand out from civilians. They're gonna keep the lockdown up though.
え、
なら他にどうしろってのよ。
I don't think it would work. Even though it's daytime, there's barely any natural light on the bottom levels of the satellite city due to the obstruction above the city. Facing Krollik, coughing, suddenly spots a red light hovering just within her view. Red light?
キャロリックちゃん、
Oh, they've been spotted. Oh, look. Gameplay. Oh no, battle. It's time to fight. They are level 25. They're super low level. They can level someone up.
投降しなさい。
Pretty sure they like barely get any XP, but still, it's XP.
星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。先輩を甘く見ない。もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。
I really wanted to get a
私が終わらせる。
V1 for Macchiato,
隕石のように
but no luck.
昔みたいに私に
Even after like the 150 pulls, I didn't get a second Macchiato. No V1. Because V1's really strong, you get to shoot twice. So shooting twice would give like 200% damage instead of one shot for 160%. And it's been half an hour and we're only on the second battle. Just too much. Just too much talking in the story. Melee unit. Wonder how strong Nagant would be if I tried to level her up. As he got the... He has the passive ability where she shoots the enemy if they get in range. Which start practically a VN, yeah. Too much talking. Takes too long to listen to them. Look, we're going through battles without talking. Too many enemies. Deja vu. Look, there's explosive barrels. There's an exploding enemy too. The AI does not shoot at the barrel. Now the story's back. Something weird about the tin cans. Wonder how they're catching up so quick.
かといって道を塞いだりはしないし、なぜか毎回逃げ道があるのよね。大した戦闘力もないくせに。
Maybe they're forcing them to go a specific path? Or where are they leading them to? Story, yeah.
冗談ですよ。これでもおかしいなって思ってますよ。形容するとまるで汚水処理場で最初に出てきた機械たちみたい。敵意はあるはずなのに。
Wonder why they're keeping their distance.
何がしたいんでしょう。
さあね。とにかくぶっ壊すわよ。そんでもって指揮官と合流する。何見てんのよ。
さっきまでキャロリックちゃんも IQ ユニット積んでたんだなーって思ってたんですけど、気のせいでしたね。
What is Krollick's IQ?
勝手に思ってれば
Having had enough of the conversation, Kralik scans the surroundings and points in a direction. What's over there?
こっちよ。
This way.
ファーストムーブやる。私たちの勝利よ。
How little XP they're getting.
これだけ時間が経ったのに。
Yeah, they're taking so long. Maybe I should just
私
leave.
たちを探しに来たりしないんでしょうか。
あいつが来たところで足手まといなだけね。おとなしく駅で身の安全を守ってりゃいいのよ。
How long can I stay in the train station for? I'm pretty sure there were people looking for me in there.
キャロリックちゃん、指揮官のことちっとも心配してないんですね。
そんな暇があったら自分の心配でもすれば。
だってキャロリックちゃんがそばにいるんですもん。コルフェン全然心配してま
Or
せん。
which way? Left or right?
左よ。
He's left. Fox chooses the left path of the crossroads without any hesitation.
はいキャロリックちゃん、実はずーっと聞きたかったんですけど、
何？
キャロリックちゃんって
We've been in.
昔ここに来たことある
They've been here before. They're going
それに
in
迷いが
circle.
ないですよね。
I think the train station's this tower, right? They could just go around forever. Equal and left. They're going counterclockwise.
来たことないわ。似たような場所ならあるけど。
Ray, it just looks the same all around it.
でもここはさっきも通った気がします。あそこのお店を見るのもう3回目ですよ。だ
はあ？なんで早く言わないのよ。
って聞かれなかったんだもん。
無限の延長、前進、底なしの深淵。
だったらあんたがやりなさいよ。こんなめちゃくちゃな衛星都市をその占いとやらでどう切り抜けるのか教えてほしいわね、ネメシス。
Doesn't keep track by making a map in her head.
影の
私のせいで占いの電波が届かない？ネメシス、あんたどっかのネジでもぶっ飛んでんじゃないでしょうね。素体をばらして見てあげましょうか。
2人ともストップ。また分
Another
かれ道で
fork.
すよ。
Is she gonna go left again? 3 dolls arrive at another junction. Pollock isn't so decisive this time. Her brow furrows as she ponders which direction to go. Left, right? A shadow suddenly flits past in the corner of her eye.
あんた
Who? Pollock immediately charges down the path on the right. Shadow is nowhere to be found.
右ですか？
I'm gonna stop going left.
凍てつく寒流、金庫、幽暗なる樹海。
キャロリックちゃん？
こっちよ。
An hour later.
もう慣れちゃった感じですか？キャロリックちゃん、足取りに確信めいたものを感じますよ。
駅に向かってるの。
Can you just see the train stations over there? But then all their paths are still blocked, yeah?
でもまだ追っ手がいますよ。このまま駅に向かったら指揮官が危なくないですか？
Oops.
こだまする反響。
Keep going around circles in this messed up place, and even if we lose those tin cans for now, they'll catch up with us eventually. We keep wasting time, then the commander's going to be in danger anyway. Even if things are safe over there for now.
狭窄な隙間からの逃走。
はいはい、あんたが正しかったわよ。これでいい？まず駅にいるかどうかもわからない指揮官と合流するわよ。汚染エリアに戻ったらこっちのもんだわ。ネメシス、あんた錆びてるくせによく動けたものね。
キャロリックちゃん。
あ、え？
キャロリックちゃんがネメシスちゃんに対して
You admitted she was wrong. I can't believe it.
なんだか頼りになる感じ。さてはキャロリックちゃん、出発前に誰かのメンタルをロードしましたね。例えば隊長のだとか。
他人のメンタルをロード。
What would happen if you did that? the mystery. Frolic looks up and studies the surroundings as she runs. Valley City is dimly light at dawn, and she hasn't caught another glimpse of the shadow.
んなことするわ
Whose
けない
shadow
で
does
し
she
ょ
see?
でももし
もし
できることなら
Who's
あい
her?
つのメンタルをロードしてあのわけのわからないメンタルに何が詰まってるのか
Frolic's words are drowned out by the group's hasty footsteps. Colphine and Nemesis cannot make a single word. Colphine is just about to ask her to repeat herself when a red stop sign flickering at the junction some distance away suddenly turns green and reads past. Oh, they can go. Three dolls stop immediately. They stand back to back and scan the area warily. Milo, thanks for the hydrate. All is quiet in the underground Valley City. All is quiet, save for the faint buzz of the neon lights that are still on during the day and the occasional passing cars.
このまま駅に行くんですか？
待って
Mobile sets of footsteps suddenly come from around the corner, one of which sounds particularly slow and lagging. As the footsteps draw close, the dolls slowly spread out, keeping their eyes on their surroundings and bracing for any sudden ambush.
10メートル
The first figure to appear from around the corner is a frivolous-looking and bizarrely dressed human with his arms behind his back. Looks like a thug. A thug here?
そうはしてませんね。
But he's not armed. Managing to have Frolic with her bunny ears, the thug immediately drops his breezy demeanor, rushes up to her. The mechanical units behind him maintain their even pace and come to stop 3 meters away.
お前あそうお前だ
Thugs!
はあ
Frolic suppresses the urge to draw a weapon and frowns at the strange human. He's not armed and does not look at all threatening on his own. Oops.
ハートはなんだ
The mechanical units beside him, on the other hand, probably have a certain level of combat capability, but their battered appearance and underwhelming armament do not give much reason for the dolls to feel alarmed.
俺様は見たぞお前みたいに
It's a
奇妙な
weird
人形
doll
を
with
つけた人形を
It's a doll with weird ears. Getting no reaction from the dolls, Thug points impatiently at Krolik's head. Where the thug can react, Krolik rushes up and punches him right in the nose. Her fist connects squarely with a dull thud. Thug covers his nose out of reflex and topples over. Well, they're breaking the AI law. The law of robotics.
キャロリックちゃん手加減しなきゃダメですよ。死んじゃったらどうするんですか？
Alfie makes a show of holding Krolik back. Thanks for the correction, Milo. Krolik does not shake her off. She towers over the thug and stares down at him. Krolik needs correction. Yeah.
私みたいに
Oh no, Bunko, no. That's a 9,000 correction.
たわね
And hello, Bunko. Thanks for coming. We're reading the story about my dolls trying to escape the city.
お前動くんじゃん
Bunko, why did you kill me? The flustered thug turns to the mechanical units behind him and barks out an order.
おいお前ら何突っ立ってやがるやっちまえ
No, they're attacking me, my dolls. What are we fighting? More robots? I can't tell if these are robots or actual people. Oh, there's robots behind them. So I'm leveling up my dolls a little. So we're gonna put them on autoplay because we're way over leveled for the start. Thanks for the caramel then. I'm doomed to be covered in white forever. Oh. Thanks for bombing me, Funcom. Extra mayo. Oh no. Hard to see it with all the stuff covering me. Can't believe convenience slowed down. Too demanding. Oh no. Killed me. Thanks for flashbang the stream button. For the Mogus invasion. He props himself up stiffly on his elbow. However, his mechanical units are unable to comply as they are now lying in pieces. Doug looks up and trembles as Krollik's blade hovers threateningly next to his neck. Krollik's blade brushes past Doug's ear. Yeah, she's very threatening. If you saw how threatening she was in like 3rd chapter, I think. Didn't play that video yet. Kofi winks at Krollik. Krollik, still holding the thug at sword point, eyes her surroundings carefully. Kofi bends down and smiles at the thug. This is cute though. Kofi gives Krollik's blade a playful tap. Krollik raises an eyebrow. What other doll has rabbit ears? Kofi shoves Krollik another way. Krollik's face remains impassive, but her ears twitch slightly. Doug stiffens as he peers up at Kofi's smiling face. Doug doesn't remember. What a shame. Yeah, and punch Doug's face to refresh his memory. Look, he remembers. Show me the wall. Garbage dump. It's over. No more corrections. Kofi nudges Krollik's blade, catching her meaning. Krollik tilts it towards the thug threateningly. Finally ended, yes. No more correction. Thanks for the 9,000 corrections, Buncombe. 9,001. Krollik sheaths her weapon. Doug scoots back, still cowering close to the ground. Once he sees that Kofi and Krollik have no intention of going after him, he jumps to his feet. Wait for what? He's gonna remember them. He's gonna find their place. The Elmo. We don't live anywhere though. We just travel around on this big train-looking thing. In the desert. The destroyed mechanical units remain utterly motionless. Alex shakes her fist at the thug, who takes off in the other direction right away, trips as he makes his hasty retreat.
この機械たち、見た目は追ってきた奴らにそっくりですけど、やっぱり別口ですよね。
当たり前でしょ。
また
So
行き
you've
止ま
brought
り
us.
かと
Oh
思い
wait,
ま
no.
したけど、
Still talking.
道路の封
Not
鎖が解
supposed to
除さ
read.
れてよかったです。それじゃ、このまま指揮官と合流します？それともその奇妙な耳をつけた人形を探してみますか？
あいつを探す。
Gonna find her.
グリーンエリアに入ってからずっとつけてきてる。あいつのことよ。きっとそのゴ
Wonder
ミの
what's in
山
the
に
garbage dump.
何かを残したに違いないわ。
背く奇跡、海面に収束。無
無声無音。
待ってくださいよ。
I leave it on auto.
見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
Hey, there's no more continue. Guess it means there's a story next. 5-2. It's gonna take forever. Oh no, it's auto. Skipping these ones. Following the thug's instructions, the three dolls come to the garbage dump in the alley next to the stilt houses. For them, the gigantic heap of garbage appear blackish green under the neon light. Its contents are largely indiscernible.
ゴミの山、きっとここですね。この匂い。キャロリックちゃんのお友達ってまさかハエの耳がお気に入りだったりしませんよね。あ、ハエだから触覚かな。
誰が友達よ。
友達じゃなかったら何なんですか？
Who else for strange years?
うるさいわね。あんたに関係ないでしょ。
Frolic takes the lead and walks once around the garbage heap, her face expressionless. In a corner of the garbage dump is a small platform slapped together using several slabs of scrap metal. On top of it is a white box. It is even decorated with a makeshift plastic bow. Gift? Who left this here? Two loops of the bow are contorted in an odd shape, as if bent by some strange laws of physics. This combination of the blackish green garbage dump, colorful neon lights, and the white box is jarringly bizarre.
これ見るからに罠ですよ
What if it's an IED?
試してみなきゃわからないわ。
Frolic studies the bow with apparent impatience. She walks up to the edge of the garbage heap, never taking her eyes off the box. Frolic can just about reach the box on tiptoes with her arms stretched out. It's almost as if someone had placed it at precisely the right height.
無色の形、墜落、色に染まる。
ちゃんと届いたじゃないのよ。ゴミために突っ込むわけないでしょ。あん
荒野の退却、大地の資産。
油圧が不安定なのはあんたの方でしょうが、ネメシス。
Are her hydraulic systems broken?
まあとりあえず開けてみましょうよ。親密度を上げる会話トレーニングは後でもできますし。
誰がこいつと。
Frolic throws her arms up in exasperation. Box in her hand dangles from Colfine. Colfine plucks it off Frolic and weighs it up in her hand.
とえ危険物が仕込まれていても大した威力はなさそうですね。みんな準備はいいですか？
Are you ready? Let's find out what's in it. She makes to untie the contorted bow on the box. Like a reaction from Kralik surprises Colfine. She stares at her incredulously.
キャロリックさん、箱開けますよ。
Colfine opens the box. A radio. Inside the box is a battered communicator. Got a cat head. Colfine is just about to take it out when Kralik snatches the box away.
今さら奪おうってんですか？ちょっと遅すぎやしません？コルフェもう見ちゃいました。中身は通信装置です。キャロリックちゃん？キャロリックちゃん、なんて書かれてるんですか
Kralik's expression turns from enough impatience to teeth-grinding anger. Oh no, don't grind your teeth. Glares furiously at the screen of the communicator, then makes to hurl the whole box at the ground. Colfine manages to stop her in the nick of time. Who's hiding?
こんなところに隠れてやがったなんて。
ちょっと落ち着いてください、キャロリックちゃん。
Being quite a bit shorter than Kralik, all Colfine can do is hold onto her arm. Nemesis plucks the box out of Kralik's hand.
暗流干木に衝突、よりしろもなく大気を漂う。
あんたね。
はいはい、ネメシスちゃんに預けておきましょうね。ネメシスちゃん、コルフェにも見せてください。何が書いてあるんですか？キャロリックちゃんがこんなに
Let's see what it
そう
says.
だなんて。暗号化チャンネル安心してお使いいただけます？お、小さい字でもう一行ありますね。早く街を出たいなら私たちの使った道を試してみたら？
But this is just a standard bow knot, isn't it?
まる
猫耳よ。
猫耳？はあ、どう見ても猫耳には見えませんけど。
猫耳よ。こんなのたとえ素体が何百回再起動したってわか
Cat
るわ。
ears. Box and the communicator are both now with Nemesis. Crawley makes no attempt to take them back. Crosses her arms and tilts her head.
ということは、例の奇妙な耳をつけてる
Strange dolls wearing
って
cat ears.
猫耳のことだったんですか？
んなことはどうだっていいわよ。この通信装置は使えるわ。さっさと指揮官に連絡して。
でも隊長には通信を使うなって言われてるんですよ。それってあらゆる通信装置と接続可能な通信チャ
Should
ン
they
ネル
use the comms or should they
も
not?
使えるんじゃないですか？この装置本当に使えるんですね。
当たり前よ。絶対に使えるわ。あのバカが退化してなければね。
While Garrett glares at the battered communicator in the box again, she looks like she is ready to seize the device and smash it on the ground again. Colfine gives Kralik a long look and flashes her placating smile. Takes the communicator out of the box and starts filling with it.
どうどう落ち着いてください、キャロリックちゃん。この型番ちょっと面倒だな。メイリンちゃんが言うには確かここをこうして。あ、成功しました。
Communicator works.
先にここを出るわよ。
少しだけ指揮官を待ってあげましょうよ。
ずっと呼び出し中じゃない。いつまで待たせるのよ。
My phone ringing.
もうちょっとだけ。指揮官がどんな状況にあるのかわからないわけですし。
もしもし
Hello?
シ
Cutscene
ステム
or
チェック
video.
完了。問題な
Hey,
し。
who has Groza?
素体型番 SST-05A に確認完了。電源ユニット
Oh, she's in the Elmo. I can't
バッ
believe
テリ
it.
ー
She
残量
made it back.
100%。
Did she make it back or is this a backup?
異常なし。メンタル ルのロード執行可能。メンタルバックアップにアクセス。接続成功。ロード開始。武器完成システム異常なし。地形 DM
He's
起動完了。
fine.
視界の起動。認知
He's
NSS
running.
素体温度正常。起動完了。
Does that mean it says she can be loaded? Does that mean she died? Oh, what's going on? Oh no, she died. Now she's lost her memories. I can't believe it. Is that what happened?
この項目メンタルのロードには影響しないはずだけどな。
Gone forever, guys. It's over.
どうしちゃったんですか。
奇妙な映像を確認。奇妙な映像。
隊長。
各情報に現在の温度摂氏21度0下。風向き
21 below zero.
7。偵察完了。全すでに1000ユニットの敵。部品未目標発見。
隊長が。
撤収。
そうだ、私の調整がいけなかったんだ。
No, she fucked up. It's over.
まもなく目標婚活者へ。
これも違う。
潜入成功。任務
はい、どこに問題が。
見張って。
SD21 違う、他にもあるはず。どこなの。
任務失敗。任務
Where's she going? She keeps failing her mission.
隊長。
Blue, hello, Blue. We're going through chapter 5 of Rose Frontline 2. Thanks for the travel, Dancer. Or maybe she was just thinking of that mission she failed. So,
はい、ものすごく。隊長がさっき言ってました。
no, don't bomb me.
それです。そしたらわけのわからないことを言い始めて。
何を言ってたの？
You're doing well. That's good.
難しいことを。
It's been an hour and we're
確か
barely halfway through the chapter 5, I think.
なんとか。
There's a lot of talking. I have to wait for them to talk.
任務失敗。
I think my doll Groza died. And then she had to be loaded to a new body.
大丈夫よ。メンタルのロード中にエラーが起きたというだけでしょう。
確かにエラーはありました。本当にエラーだったのか断定はできませんけど、記録を全部見直したところ、隊長のメンタルに ASD21 という得意回路があったんです。テストの時確かに異常反応を示していました。この項目はメンタルのロードに影響しないはずなのに。
Almost exterior is not visible from the central hub. The light overhead is the only source of illumination. Groza is standing in the shadows at the entrance. Mei Ling cannot make out her face.
隊長
ASD21 この血管を修復できそう。
Who knows?
修復ですか。素体を交換するのは初めてでしたよね。この前は大した損傷じゃなかったのでパーツ交換するだけで済みましたし、精密検査も調整もしませんでしたから。
What's wrong with the
比較できるデータが
circuit?
不足していて、この得意回路が発生した具体的な原因を
Never changed her
特定できません。
body before. Just kept using the same frame. Can she switch bodies now?
そもそ かもエラーじゃないのかも。隊長のメンタルモジュールの特殊設計だったってだけで
Was it Mailing's fault for messing it up? Mailing takes a step closer to Groza. In response to Mailing's approach, Groza walks up from the shouts to her side. Mailing looks up at Groza. The leader looks like her old familiar self in the light. They should probably fix it. Keep it a secret from the commander.
わかりました。でも
指揮官に心配をかけたくないの。
Groza gently moves a misplaced strand of hair out of Mailing's face and pries the equipment out of her death grip.
メイリー、指令室へ。
Oh, she's uploading her old memories at least. That's the last backup.
バックアップの記録はここまでね。その後何があったのかはわからない。メイリー、
And then she lost her old body. It's over.
ゴルフェンたちが予備のデータを持ち帰るはずだから。
わかりました。でも隊長がこんなに危険な目に遭うだなんて。指揮官やコルフェン、キャロリックさんやネメシスさんたちはみんなちゃんと無事に戻ってきますよね。
心配しないで。カリーナも ODE01 にいるわ。彼女がいれば指揮官たちはきっと無事よ。
We're trying to escape by using the train station, but my dolls were getting blocked off.
カリーナ？そうなんですね。
She doesn't know Kalina?
初めて聞く名前です。
指揮官の古い馴染みよ。
あ、この前
Soul, hello Soul.
あの人ですか？
I'm going to the Girls Frontline Story, Chapter 5. In Chapter 4, I was trying to escape at the train station, but my dolls didn't make it back yet, as they kept blocking the path. So I'm waiting. It seems like my doll Groza got killed, and now she got a new body in the Elmo. She's free, but she doesn't have the last memories before she died. I saw what you said. There's a new Star-Lord skin. And then, is that the new season pass, or are all those free? These Chinese costumes? Or is it just Star-Lord that's free? Event? Oh, like the Jeff event.
みんなの力になる時が来たわよ、メイリン。
Is there gonna be a new mode too? Swimsuit. Hello, Billy. There's no swimsuit. You can use the other costume commands. I only said the Star-Lord skin would be free so far. Oh, at least we get something. I haven't. Oh wait, I do play Star-Lord sometimes. The new mode is Lucio Ball. What do you do there?
できます、隊長。任せてください。
The train station, the sunken satellite to the ODE01.
お客様にお知らせいたします。オデッサ、
A train left? There's no more trains left.
ただいま発車いたしました。
もしもし。
Hello?
指揮官。
グローザ、よかった。あなたはメイリンが再起動してくれたのね。
Stalker?
今は
Whoa.
起動基地に。
Is it 6v6 or is it 3v3? Can't believe there's a soccer mode in Marvel Rivals now. 3v3. Dang, not even 4v4 like before. Like the Jeff one. Hope Ramen likes soccer. She hated the football and the other boat and party animals.
ご苦労だったわ、メリー。
He has Widow, SL, Starlord, Iron Fist. All the three in the picture. What abilities will they use? Wait, Starlord doesn't have a melee? The last train to Odessa has already departed from the station. The station is starting to get less busy. I keep an eye on my surroundings as I try to find a suitable hiding spot.
でも隊長に使ったのは私たちの持っていた最後の
The last SST model body. Uh-oh, we're out of dolls. We need to buy more doll frames, like in Girls Frontline 1. Need more supplies. I didn't pick that much up. The heck? I used the ice fixing the MPV. Those run and kick. Star-Lord's fly and shoot all around him. But Star-Lord's gonna shoot the ball. Can you do that in soccer? Can you shoot the ball? Can do that in like the old soccer games, like the tank soccer. You can shoot the ball. You can shoot other people. Guess it's soccer too. So true. Wait, how are we getting paid for this? Who's paying us for this assignment? You now have weapons. Yeah, you can just attack the other players. Can you actually kill the other players? No killing? A shame. Just hurt them to get the ball. But if you hurt them, what does that do? Does she remember? Oh, you tagged them and they dropped the ball. Have they shown this mode in a video or something? I wonder how they can like give out the signal that their body is destroyed. The trailer on their YouTube channel? Good, we should post it in the Marvel Rifles chat, then we can see. Yeah, he's got that mask, and he's got that that's a gun, right? Yeah. Got some good looking Chinese clothes.
Groza. 自分だけ残って応戦するようなことが今後また必要になったら、その時はもっとよく考えてから行動してほしいの。
今回は SST 型の人形素体を一つ失っただけ。あの状況
has been done. Thank you for posting it there. I'll take a look when I free.
もしあなたがあの人形を止められなかったら。
いいえ、いいえ。
Oops. No, Commander, something like that would never have happened.
合流地点を決めてちょうだい、指揮官。コルペンたちはあとどのくらいで到着する？
Rosa interrupts mailing abruptly. Pause for a moment, but decide against pressing the matter.
わからない。都市の封鎖は解かれた。ダンデライオンのおかげかもね。でも彼女やレナには会ってないわ。
Wait, she lifted the lockdown. That's crazy.
30分後、あるいは数時間後、近道が見つかれば数分かもね。
Few minutes, half an hour, several hours. We're never getting out of this city.
そう、列車のダイヤを調べたの。 ODE01
Wait, that's another train coming in 35 minutes.
35分後にオデッサを立つわ。コルフェンたちと合流できたら、そこを最終合流地点にしましょう。軌道基地はそこの上海リアガーに止めておくわ。
わかったわ。それと
One more thing.
グローザー、もし何かあったんなら合流した後私に教えてくれる？
その必要があるなら。
After stowing away my communicator, I stop at a corner with several air vents and watch the passing crowd vigilantly. I've been on the platform for too long. Even with my disguise, the dwindling traffic is making it more difficult for me to stay hidden. The moment I turn, someone taps me lightly on the shoulder. Who is it?
じゃじゃーん、私でした。
Lana. Fear.
ダンデライオンはいないけど、私が来てあげたよ。さっきぶりの再会なんだし、少しは喜んでよ、指揮官。新しい部下に文句言ってるの。
Rosa's not new.
あ、でもグローザは新しくもないか。
来てたんなら早く姿を見せて。通信を盗み聞きする癖は全く変わってないわね。
いいでしょ、別に。誰も困らないんだし。それに今来たとこだから、最後の会話をちょっと聞いたってだけ。
カリーナから連絡は？彼女の方は今
Went to
どうなってる
Kalina.
の？
We saw her. She was
発信
rescued.
源のわからないジャミングについて調べはついたの？
カリン姉はいないんだし、カリンって呼んでいいんだよ、指揮官。カリン姉からの連絡はあったよ。でも詳しい状況は教えてもらえなかった。とりあえずはジラードグループが関係してるんじゃないかって。
This soft G.
ジラードグループ？ヘレナを追わずにどうしてカリンの通信チャンネルを攻撃するの？
さあ、でもカリン姉とリバ姉が調査しに行ってるから、
New tickets and
重
new
要な手
IDs.
がかりには違いないだろうね。あ、そうそう、チケットと ID カード。はい、新しいデジタル識別カード、新しい ID とチケットの情報が入ってるよ。
Here at the electronic ID in Lena's hand, not taking it immediately.
待ち合わせ場所はキエフでいいんだよね。
Are we?
そのはずだよ。もし変更したらカリン姉から連絡が行くと思う。合言葉は
Hold on. Lena leans in to whisper in my ear. Also lean forward and listen with bated breath. Code word is ah. What a code word. Startled, I immediately look around. Platform is not particularly busy, so Lena's cry has not drawn too much attention.
レナ？
なんちゃって、ごめんごめん。指揮官があまりにもカリン姉の心配してるから、ちょっとリラックスさせたくて。 何年も経ってるんだよ。指揮官が昔の指揮官でないのと同じで、カリン姉だって昔のカリン姉じゃないんだから。
Lena shoves the electronic ID onto my hand and leans in once more. Having learned my lesson, I lean as far back as I can and keep my distance from Lena. I'm just gonna do something again. Hello, Flanzen. UMP9, she's back. Yeah, she's back. And so is Leva. She has short hair now. Oh, also I can mute. I can use my keyboard shortcuts if it's window. It's the code word. Did I play GF1? I only played like 3 or 4 events, I think. The last one I really remember was the one when you had control of Squad 404. Code word is light the dawn shining edge in hand. What? How much Girls from Line 1 did you play? Also, I didn't play like the games after it since they cost money, right? Like Neural Cloud costs money. Is it even on Steam? I don't see it. You know, there's that Bakery Girl game. That one's like $30. Reverse Collapse, codename Bakery or something. Played GF1 until chapter 10. I think I played to chapter 10, but then like the rest of the story was like in the events. And they recently like put out the last event, didn't they? And then they closed down the Chinese server. Only dandelions like made from M4 or something, like you know that part of her mind came to like talk over some Naito doll or something. The main story is finished, but the side story continues. Side stories? I don't know any side stories, I think. Dandelion. Maybe in the next chapters. I saw there was the Naito is back. I think in chapter 8 of Girls from Line 2, the Naito came back. Paradeus is back. No. Don't want to see the video. I'm gonna die, guys. This game lets you see the 3D weapon. Yeah, you can just look at the guns. I did not play the... Wait, is she in Girls from Line 1? Because I never saw her. I don't know the lore. I didn't play enough Girls from Line 1. Or if she's in the other games. If they show the events, maybe I can like load up a emulator and like go through it or something.
久しぶりだってのに相変わらず悪趣味ね。
あなたと最後の言葉を交わせなかったどころか。
Hey, what's even in the
そちら
game?
のトラブルを解決するのに
What's even remaining in the game now?
この借りはいつか返してもらうわよ。
Oh no, I have more debt. You want spoilers from the past? Sure, I guess. Doesn't matter. I probably won't remember it.
以上です。大陸間列車と駅の行政が ODE01 と
But did you play... Are you playing Girls from Line 2 though?
の管轄だったら
Line?
大変なことになってたよ。
彼女はもう行ったの？
Italian just left. Oh wait, who left? Who's she left? Dandelion? Italian?
そうだよ。せっかくのバ
Oh,
ケ
I
ーション
think
ですもの。
Dandelion just
$100倍にして
left.
取り返さないと。だって。
Dandelion is part of the ending of GF1. It's over. Have to.
今の彼女にとっては
They played
毎日
Girls from Line 1  again.
ものでしょ？
Have to finish all the other stories. I remember like people were saying you can capture the SF units too, and I never did that. Lan, are you playing Girls from Line 2?
そうかも。次の旅行で指揮官を訪ねてきたりして。
できれば会いたくない。
Maybe you wanna add to the friend list.
それダンデライオンが聞いたら指揮官の軌道基地に侵入しだすんじゃない？
Don't know it's Gacha? Well, you'll get at least 80 of the access tickets per month. Played every day.
確かに。
But you need like 160 to at least guarantee that you'll get the doll on the banner. Oh, this translation has so much translation errors. Like they spelled K wrong. Now there's an L. Can't believe it. Then sometimes they get the names wrong too. Who's the translator for this? Who keeps making all these typos? Hey look, it's my dolls. They're here.
おっと。チケット、ID、合言葉、全部渡せたね。
What server am I in? I'm in the North American server. So it's the one by Dark Cloud, right? The one that's still not out on Steam for some reason. Sunborn Dark Winter, yeah. The Dark Winter server. You're on that one, right? You can even choose, like, just download the North American client. Yeah. Translation needs correction. Yeah. I walk over to join Colfin and the others. I meet the intercontinental train pulls up. Okay, we're out. If I put down my code, I will anyone add it. Should probably find like a platoon with more people too. Oh, you want to see the weapons. So if you go to the Elmo server room and look here, I guess. Why is this locked? I own these weapons. Whoa. Look at them. Wait, where's my... There's supposed to be like a place where you like store them. I think it's the public area. The weapon gallery. Then you can put them on the wall. Like, let's put... So these are the guns that are currently being used, so... Let's say I want to look at Sharkery's gun. I can put it here. And this is like... So, this is like the current... Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, this is just like just putting them on the wall. There's nothing special about this, I guess. See what happens if I go to refitting. So you can see the weapon they're holding. You can spin it around too. Can put attachments on them. You can even like just use just make them purely cosmetic. So even though she's using this weapon, you can give her a different weapon like this. And just put random stuff on it. Dark Winter Surfer, yeah. Yeah, it's not on Steam because I don't know, it's still not out for whatever reason. Just download it for PC or something. Or your phone if you have a 64-bit phone. I wanted to play on my phone too, but my phone is old and not 64-bit. The Samsung sucks. Let's see, you can put a red dot sight on it. Put a bipod. Put a flashlight on too. And then there, this is just a purely cosmetic one that they use now. You can either use this or you can show the actual appearance. But Flan, if you're starting late, you'll miss out on the characters they released on the banners earlier, like her and Tommy. So she gives out a shield to like everyone on your team, and she can do a very strong attack. Like my friend has her maxed out, like he got 6 clones of her, and then sometimes like when he uses this attack it just does like 20,000 damage. Very OP. I can barely manage like 6,000 sometimes. Yeah, the gacha. You gotta get clones of them. How much do you have to spend to get 6 of them? So if you somehow get each ticket for like $1 even, I think that's like $400, $480 to attempt to get 6. So how the gacha works is the first 80 rolls, you're guaranteed to get one of these, but she But whichever this banner is for has a extra 50% rate, so I guess like 1.89. But I don't know. So there's a higher chance of getting this one, but the first 80 rolls will give you an elite doll. So after 58 rolls, there's the chance to get an elite doll increases, and then if you do get an elite doll, then it resets, and then the next 80 rolls, you'll definitely like get this doll next. Yeah, there's new and old. They're slowly adding like dolls through the banner, right? Yeah, the pity rolls. You need 160 rolls to get a pity for the doll on the banner. And then there's also rolling for the weapon, so that's another pain. Otherwise you just get like the standard weapon instead of the elite weapon. But the elite weapon, they do sell it here in this trading post. So if you just keep rolling, you'll get more of these pieces, yeah. If you get 900 of them, you can just get the elite weapon through this instead. And then you can convert your cubes into the tickets. Right now I can get 20 more. So why don't we do the gacha right now? Why don't I just roll her? See if I do get it. I think it's better to have a lot of dolls you can use. But we'll see. This event lasts for 14 more days? Damn. Do I waste my rolls for her? I guess like you should wait until you know like who the next doll is to roll, right? As this doll, she has no element, so people are saying you can skip her. She's got no she's got no element. It's better to get dolls with elements so you can do the double weakness attacks. I'm an F2P account? Yes, I'm F2P. So the first banner there was also some doll with a bow, but I wasn't able to roll her. Chinese servers 1 year ahead. Yeah, they know the meta. The meta is go for phase strike equipment, I guess. I don't know. Probably just look on the Girls Frontline Discord for guides. But I don't know what's after the. I don't know what the next doll is. Do you know? Also, did you see the drama about this doll and Raymond? You see the YouTube video talking about it? Look, there's a lightning bolt Raymond was here. I'm gonna play the event. NTR drama, yeah. This doll was with Raymond before we saw her. And then they like took out all the story with the Raymond stuff. Should get back to story. Still 8 more story nodes, and then I play the event. Watch Tech 1, Tectone. I don't know, I remember someone posted it. I think it was by a YouTube creator called Yango. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's the YouTube channel. It was funny to look at this creator's 3 YouTube videos about it, because there were like 3 events. You must clear the passenger data by wiping the data in cyberspace. I play Reverse Collapse? No, that costs money. I didn't play it. Chasms. And you can shoot people off the chasms. Or use conveyor belts. Oh, is it a clickbait channel? What a shame. It's funny. If I remember, the story characters were story enemies here were only like 26 or something. I can let it play on auto. My dolls are like level 40 plus. I'm just getting XP. I think I'll hold off on getting Diane until I see what the next banner is. So I wish this had the sound would keep playing even if I click out of the window. The only issue with this. Three minutes inside the sprinklers.
箱をお願い。
それにしてもちょっと慎重すぎ
Hey,
や
I'll
しま
skip.
せんか？
I'll start skipping the lines once I finish reading.
何が？
Need to save time. It's almost 2 hours. Still not done the story.
このデジタル識別カード、指揮官の古いご友人からいただいたんですよね。なら
念のためよ。
なるほど。
31 gigs at 1 megabit a second. Well, you gotta leave it on the whole day. Train starts decelerating as it approaches the Intercontinental Railway station next to the Great Wall Railway. It started playing when it came out in December. Now you have to use your friend's dolls for some stuff and platoons, I guess. Gotta farm all the collapsed pieces to get more tickets. I refrain from saying more, and Kralik is also unusually silent. Air is somber and heavy among us. Yeah, there's like the clan stuff. You need to find one with lots of people, so your platoon can do more stuff, or at least claim more points, earn more points. Then your whole platoon gets more stuff, I guess. It's like this really easy like raid mission, like every now and then. Otherwise, you just do like a daily platoon mission, get some platoon points. Then you just claim a free box every day too. It's not really a big thing. It's more of a daily collection thing. You just waste your stamina getting materials, and that's it really. Coffin stands and leans forward against the back of her chair. She reaches out and gives Kralik a poke.
行きますよ、キャロリックちゃん。
分かってる。
キャロリック、箱を頼む。
何がしたいのよ、あんたは。
そういえば、さっきまでは猫耳に
You never saw the doll with the cat ears.
本当に
別に興味なんてない。
猫耳？
失踪。
探しに行きたかったらとっくにそう言ってるわよ。あいつがその気ならいつだって私に接触できた。だ
He's hiding.
ったら探しても仕方ないで。
キャロリック、誰かを探してるの？
Oh, I know.
猫耳？
なんで未だに覚えてん
Don't
のよ。
remember them? Crazy.
無二の境界標識。
あんたが覚えてようがいまいがどうだって。
How long is doing all the dailies? Pretty fast, right? How much time? Let's go with maybe 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know, 5 to 50. I'm not too sure. Maybe we can just like press autoplay on some. Is that a rabbit? Oh, these are some mechanical ears.
おお、記録ですか。何の記録でしょう。
うるせえ。
Get off the train. Okay, I can try like showing you what you have to do. So every day you gotta click this. I think for this one, you gotta do like target study twice. So you go to here, you press supply mission, you press. So supply target study is you get the attachment. So you press auto, pick phase strike equipment, and then press auto. 2 battles, and then you gift 5 items to your dolls. Your dormitory, go to some doll's affection you need to level up. Give 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. what else? You gotta play combat sim, so you can farm some materials, but later you get to do combat exercise. So you just attack someone 3 times. You pick someone with only 1 doll. So then you just, I can't show you here, but like basically you will deploy it in this map. It's like PvP, but this mode isn't. It's like this mode isn't ranked, right? So you just place down your doll, you send it here and attack the one enemy, and that's it. It takes like a minute. And then you're pretty much done, right? And then these you can do like every week. These you really gotta like think, right? Or get high enough level to defeat. At least once every week. Also have to play this like once. No, you just play these when you can. And the higher you go, the better rewards you get. And you only this one you can just claim rewards every week without doing anything. All the dailies can be done in auto. Yes. You press auto like the supply missions. You do them once, you get the 3 objectives done, then you can use auto. If I press auto here, it will just give me 6,000 combat reports immediately. I don't have to go into battle, you just auto. I can show you, this one's only 10, right? So I press auto, I get 6,000 XP for the guns. That's it. Also, spending stamina goes into your commander XP. So if you use 10 stamina, you get 10 XP here. Then the commissions, doing these, you do these. Then when you claim here, you also get commander XP. Need to know anything else? You also want to do the voyage. It's like a battle pass, but they're easy. Just do the same stuff. So 2 combat sims, that's fight enemies 2 times, which you do 3 of. And what does that give you? Fighting enemies 3 times. Gives you 30 cubes. The expansion drill, you do the highest one you can, and you get 50 cubes for each tier. For each objectives you're able to clear. And you just do it once. Just make sure to do the objectives. So you get 4 here. I get 4 objectives done on 6. I don't have to do 1 to 5. So that gave me 24 objectives done. So 24 gives me to here. That's cubes. But there is PvP. You can do PvP, and what's the reward? Nothing. Just play PvP 15 times or 20 if you want this skin. It's just a skin. It's useless. Do PvP 15 times so you get 300 cubes for a month. And the neural survey, you auto these if you want to gain this material for upgrading your doll. So PvP, it's like the other mode I showed you. I can actually just run one right now since it's pointless. So you just do 15 battles like the other one, but you fight people. you fight other people's setup, it always puts you up against like a team with like a higher combat rating than yours, right? The pain. Especially if they have this doll. So I can show you. You just fight against someone's setup. They even attack me. I think their Vepli can reach me, which would be very bad. Yeah, the AI controls the enemy team. Oh, she's exposed, but their Vepli would be able to hit me right now. But I don't know, I could attack her. It's not very safe. Might change her out. She's not very strong. No, she's gonna snipe Vepli. Okay, she doesn't have. She didn't use her skill. That's weird. She didn't use skill. I guess she used this skill. So she's a pain, so I'm gonna kill her first. Oh no, she's got that. Got the attack first skill. Very painful. Oh, she only attacked once. Weird. But now their top damage threats are gone. I don't know why she's running up. Oh no, she made water everywhere. She's taunted by my Vepli. What will I do? See, I broke someone's shield, so now she's frozen. Great. And still do a lot of damage. Look at that damage. Crazy. I convert the water to ice? Oh yeah, so there's a lot of elemental effects in the game. Very strong. So yeah, you saw how their combat rating was like 4,000 above mine. I still win. It's gotta play smarter than the AI. Bait them into exploding exposing themselves.
安全に帰還するまでは
Then
気
you'll
を抜
win.
けないわ。
Okay, is that everything? You gotta upgrade, gotta level up the character, you gotta level up the gun, gotta put attachments on them, gotta calibrate them too. Calibrating things costs lots of gold, so I'm gonna calibrate, make sure you have a lot of gold. Get that, 20,000 gold. Calibrate. Make sure you have a good equipment. And then sometimes there's like these random events. This one lets you play as the enemy. It's a very interesting event. So apparently this guy's passive is if someone attacks like someone in your range, then you also attack them. So if you use this, you just gang up, put them all next to the character, or when you play against them, don't let them get close. Who's gonna remember what the monsters do? Also have like the trials. You get to like see how they play, and then you get 20 cubes, which isn't a lot. So if you want to get the tickets, you gotta spend 150 cubes. Okay, back to story. So far behind. A checkup from her?
メリー、
もしあんたがヘレナを助けに行ってたら。
はいはい、その通りね。でも
No one's back.
そういえば隊長。
Rosa stops what she's doing and turns to look at Coffee.
隊長、ごめんなさい。
She left the leader.
コルフェン、指揮官にグローザ隊長を守ると約束したのに。隊長。
Rosa double checks the data on her screen. After switching over to autopilot, she walks up to Coffee.
謝らないで。あなたのせいじゃないわ。
隊長が無事で本当に良かったです。
What the molding pattern or backup data?
モールディングパターン。これ。
ええ、お疲れ様。
Is it Groza's backup?
メリー、リモールディングパターンの搭載準備をお願い。
コルフェンも。私メイリンちゃんってばコルフェンを気にかけてくれてるんですか？
Cons don't need to rest.
手伝ってくれるの？もちろんです。コルフェンにもできることがあったら教えてもらえますか、メイリンちゃん。 そうすれば毎日徹夜せずに済みますし。ウルフェン、あ、今グッときました。コルフェンの胸お貸ししますよ。コルフェン、うわお、そんなにですか。いい子いい子、いいですよね指揮官。
ええ、あなたに手伝ってもらえばメイリンも少しは楽でしょ。
了解しました。
Also, I'll have to trouble you to go back to go check on Helena. Once you finish helping Mei-Ling with her adjustments, something unusual seems to have happened to her earlier. She's been asleep ever since she came back. I need you to run a full scan on her when she wakes up.
指揮官、またコルフ
Gave
ェンの仕
her
事を
more
増やし
work.
ましたね。
え、
コルフェンだけです。私を気遣ってくれるのは。指揮官はいつだって私の仕事を増やして
She's working overtime for 300 something days
コルフェンの仕事ま
a
で増や
year.
してあまつて私のミーチューをくすねるだなんて。もう知らない。行こうコルフェン。
私のせいなの？
軌道基地に来てからメイリンがちゃんと寝てるの見たことないわね。
Can you
ご
believe
めん。
それはメイリン
of
に
course
ってあげ
my
て。
workers to work
本当にあな
overtime
たのことを
every
心
day?
配していたのよ。それはあんたも同じよ隊長。そうね。そろそろ休むわ。
停滞する雨水。
ネメシスがは新しい占いを思いついたから試したい
New fortune telling
というわ
ideas?
けで休むって。
漂白する星々、砕け落ちるしばしの安寧。
何よ文句あるわけ？だったら今から勝負しようじゃない。セカンダリレベルよ。
Duel. Watch as the two leave the ops room, bickering with each other. All the while, I then look back at Groza, who has not moved from her spot.
それで
この前の戦闘についてなら私。
うん、それじゃなくて、なんていうか、そのあなたの様子前と違う気がして。
What happened to her? He died and now she's
ど
acting
こ
all
が違う
different.
のかはわからないけど、それで
私の素体は正常に稼働しているわ。
そうじゃないわ。なんだか数年前に再会した頃のあなたに戻ってるっていうか、今回の素体交換で。
暗号化通信よ指揮官。
Who's this?
トラブル
Or
発
so
生。
no.
待ち合わせ場所を SE998DW H34XF2 に変更。
輝きを手に夜明けを灯せ。
メッセージ最上部の文字化けしている部分にあるわね。
他には？
内容は以上よ。
カリンにつないで。
Groza hails Kellen from the crypto channel. All tone goes on for quite a while.
応答
No
なし。
one's picking up.
通
What a
信失
shame.
敗。
SE998DW H34
イエローエリアよ。少し
環境情報をイン
We're going to do some
環境
collapse
情報イン
radiation.
ポート完了。当該地点は平原地帯ね。
Flatland.
地形に目立った起伏
No
は見られない。
collapse storm.
半径 5km 圏内におけるコーラプスストームの発生記録なし。
Ruins.
息袋の異常種も存在しな
How
い。
how high is this
面積
radiation?
にしてないわね。
No unusual data.
輝きを手に夜明けを灯せ。
ええ、
カリーナも変わったわね。
駅でレナから合言葉を渡された時、待ち合わせ場所はまだキエフだった。
Wonder why she would change it.
こ
通信でのあなたの説明から察するに、カリーナの状況は想像以上に複雑なようね。
おやすみ。
Blue. Thanks for being here, Blue. Have a good night. Thank you, Blue, for sending over 9,000 corrections. For some reason, it still has Buncombe's name. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Should have used your name. That's weird. But thank you for being here, Blue. Worth it. No. Don't correct me 1,001 times. Groza changes the destination coordinates to this and keeps monitoring the Almost operations at the main terminal. It's changing the subject, that much is obvious. After much hesitation, I said that we knew have this talk. It happened earlier. I wonder what happened when we met. It was in ruins. It was in some ruins. I was about her reason for bringing this up. I searched my memory while also carefully observing her expression. Who knows? She has no memories of the past. Rosa is suddenly very sober, not quite sure where this is going. Plus my collar and cuffs unconsciously, then straightened up and meets her gaze. Looks at me with great solemnity. She has come to an important decision. She shifts her gaze over to the full height window to the side. Her expression hasn't changed, but I perceive a faint trace of perplexity from her. No dread, even inexplicable fear. Something must have happened to Groza. I'm certain of it. Should I keep questioning her about this? Questioning a Groza who is plagued by doubt, dread, and even fear? Right, but I have one condition. Following Groza's gaze. Also look outside the window. Without any urban light pollution, the moon and the stars should be clearly visible in the night sky, but from my angle, the night sky is pretty empty. Storage device. Keeping her eyes fixed on the night sky outside the window, Rosa repeats what she said in our last conversation over the comms. I walk closer to her. Look, the corrections are done. Eventually she looks away from the window. Instead of meeting my gaze, she stares past me at something vaguely behind me. What's behind me? Yeah, we're not gonna attack them, we're gonna avoid them.
ヘレナが絡んでいる以上、彼女たちとの戦闘を全て回避できるとは思えないけれど。
We'll be forced to fight.
今ある情報から推測するに、相手はおそらく使い方や効果が一致するかは不明だけど、メイリンにリモールディングパターンを調整してもらえれば、あの人形たちに遭遇しても外見の全く異なる形態が存在するの。
キャロリックが作戦報告書を提出してる。ファイ
They
ルナンバ
crawl
ー
see what they look like.
0533S。グローザ？
このモデル特有の新技術のようね。短時間で大きく戦闘力を上昇させてる。この報告書、今後の戦術策定にとても役に立つわ。
来たばかりの頃と比べてキャロリックも一皮むけたからね。そうだ、コルフェンたちが
覚えてるわ。
私と無事合流できたのは何でもペリティアのおかげなんだとか。いつか彼女に会ったら財政難から助けてくれたことを感謝しなくちゃね。
ペリティアに会えたら会えたで、軌道基地が大変なことになりそうね。
What's gonna happen to the MBV if we find this person? We find this
それもそう
doll.
ね。なら再会しないことを祈りましょう。
Rosa gradually calms down, much to my relief.
キャロリックに聞かれたら軌道基地の心配を。
私のエルモ号だけでも勘弁してもらえる。そういえば通信じゃ時間の関係で伝えそびれたわ。カリン曰くグリフィンはすでに一般の PMC と化しているそうよ。
Griffin and Kruger is just a normal PMC now. Without me and the dolls, it's nothing.
そしてこの依頼の裏には少なくともジラードグループが潜んでいるはず。
ジラードグループ？
機械の生産に携わるグループ企業よ。レナはこの依頼に絡んでいるかもしれないと。
このタスク3115の依頼、
難しいでしょうね。ヘレナをカリンに渡したらブリーフに行って依頼をキャンセルしましょう。
Damn, we traveled all this way just to cancel the mission.
違約金はかなりの額になりそうね。
We have the money for it.
その時になったらカリンに何とかしてもらうわよ。
Hope the two of you can successfully talk things through. Door opens to the op room. The door to the ops room slides open. Mailing walks in. She stands before me wordlessly.
メイリン？
リモールディングパターンの搭載システム調整
Can
完了
give
しま
Rosa
した。
the backup memory.
ええ、分かったわ。
指揮官が気にするかと思って散々
Oh, what's wrong?
え？
全然覚えてないなんて。この前は
メイリン、3115の依頼を受けてからずっとトラブル続き。
別に。
でも今はまだあなたに休暇とミーチューを返してあげられそう
No,
にな
no
い。
vacation.
もう少し我慢してくれる？
Alcohol for a while.
本
It's
当にごめ
over.
んね、メイリン。
He seems a little embarrassed. She shoots Rosa a frantic glance, begging her for help.
おねだりするいい機会よ、メイリン。
グローザ？
Chris?
それなら私いろいろと欲しかったものがあるんです。
No, she's gonna demand lots of items now.
何が欲しいかは聞かなくていいの？
何が欲しい？
そうですね。
Gonna ask for more
ミー
drinks.
チューの他にも飲んでみたいお酒があるんです。コルフェンが言ってたんですけど、ポルドニッツァさんのところにいろんなお
Damn it,
酒
I
が
gotta
ある
pay
ら
for all
しい
that
ですよ。
alcohol.
味もダメですか？嬉しいです。
それじゃあリモールディングパターンの
はい、調整はすでに完了しました。ですが結果は芳しくありません。コルフェンが持ち帰ったデータの中にいくつか奇
We
妙
don't
な
have
フィール
enough
ドがあって
parts. We never
何と
have
か
enough
調整してイン
parts.
ストールはできたんです。さっきキャロリックさんとネメシスさんのリモールディングパターンをテストしてみたんですが、 起動時に解除できない制限があるせいで携帯ストレージの
ペルシカさんの残したデータに問題が？
Is it faulty data?
で
パーツの方から確かめてみましょう。ポルトニッツァには問い合わせた？
はい、でも必要なパーツの一部しか
Oh, we don't have enough parts.
はい、動くことは動きます。なんとか 68% の状態で起動できるよう手を加えておきました。
68% か。よし。
はい、コルフェンはヘレナさんのところに行ってるので
調整にかかる時間は？
まだシステムに慣れてなくてテストの状況次第ですけど多分1時間くらいでしょうか。
目的地への予定到着時間は
We got plenty of
18時間
time.
32分後。1時間半でも。
了解よ。戦闘続きだったし素体も交換したばかり。しばらく休んだって構わないわよ。
指揮官、さっきは私
気にしないで。調整作業が。
ではお言葉に甘えて4時間したら交代に来るから。
Gotta drive the Almo for 4 hours.
分かったわ。
Three battles, 4 battles. Hope it's just battles. We're at level 3. Oh no, can't we just ignore them? I'll be right back while it plays. They do it, do they get 3 objectives? Yes. Next battle.
目的座標付近に到着。
The story.
環境情報から判断するに南西229度直線距離にして 0.8。
一旦止めて。
Equipment check.
車載観測レーダー起動。警戒システムオフ。指揮官、モニターから拾ったデータによるとここはかつて
SF
鉄骨の製
building.
造工場だ。
こんな場所を選ぶなんてとんだ悪趣味ね。
了解。
Rosa attempts to help Callan again.
カ
You're
リア
not
は
responding.
他にメッセージは？
ないわ。
引き続き呼びかけて。ついたはいいものの連絡がつかないなんて。
Callan's awake.
コルフェ？
After hesitating for a moment, I suddenly remembered my previous command.
あ、そっか。
はい、完了してます。起動基地に戻った時点で
Multiple organ failures? Oh no, she's dead.
治療
Dying.
を受けた痕跡はあるものの状況は芳しいとは言えませんでした。さらに治療のため
She's
に
been
麻酔薬が過剰投与されたのも相まってその前に昏睡状態にあったんです。
I know what's happening.
そんなにひどいの？
She has multiple organ failure. She's gonna die.
さっきまではですよ。幸い軌道基地には
Damn,
臓
that's
器が衰弱した原因は
very good equipment if it can keep her alive.
不明です。突発性であるとしか。それとコルフェンが治療を施したのは確かですが、
She suddenly came bad, and then she's suddenly good again. It's
原
crazy.
因
推測不可能です。ただ
何？
ヘレナちゃんってコーラップスストームの
コーラップス放射線のない環境は
Needs collapse radiation to survive. Interesting.
軌道基地内に放射線はないけれど、ヘレナは時々ドローンエレベーター以前にも軌道基地にいたヘレナが長い間眠っていたことがあったわ。おそらく放射線のない環境に長時間いたから具合が悪くなったのよ。そして放射線量の低いグリーンエリアにいたことで彼女の容体がさらに悪化し、最終的に深刻な臓器の衰弱を引き。
その通
おだてないで。
りだって本当のこと。それともう一つ補足しますと、ヘレナちゃんの変形可能な球体たちは箱の形態でならヘレナちゃんに適した環境を提
She
供で
needs
きる
to
のかも
stay in
し
her
れま
box
せん。
to survive.
ヘレナちゃん
もしこの推測が成り立つのであれば、この完全免疫体は
It's not
本
not
当の意
immune.
味での完全免疫体ではないのかもしれないわね。
でもそれなら
通信失敗。
ヘレナちゃんの箱ならメイリンちゃんが持ってっちゃいましたよ。
ネメシスとキャロリック
メンタルの信号によるとセカンダリレベルで
2人を呼んできて。ヘレナはここに。コルフェン。
罠かもしれないわよ。
ええ、そうでしょうね。でもヘレナはこっちにいるし、あな 68% の状態でしか使えないけど、リモールディングパターンもあるんだから。
Rosa gazes at me without answering my question.
指揮官は自ら罠に取り込む
I'm
つ
just
も
gonna
り
go
なんで
into
す
the trial.
結果的にでもこれが唯一の手がかりよ。もしかしたら何か情報。
I return Groza's gaze evenly. Having confirmed my intentions, Groza gets to work at the main terminal.
各作戦ユニットに次ぐ。20分後に作戦行動を開始する。
通信を維持しておいて。
了解。
Groza's team enters the plant. The manufacturing plant has long since been abandoned. The remaining incandescent lamps shine softly on messy piles of assorted mechanical parts. A little further away, large fan blades are still spinning continuously. Those footsteps echo through the empty and spacious plant, overlapping with each other.
暗淡たる雲。集いて
あの状況で突っ込むとかばっかじゃないの？何なのよこのクソ計画は。目の前のゴリラ。
怪人に埋もれし火だ。
はあ？私が足を引っ張った？
Krollik's
最初
holding
の
back
狙い撃ちに失敗
Nemesis.
したのは
Can't
どこ
believe
の
it.
誰かしらねえネメシス。なんなら
didn't
今すぐ
one
セ
shot
カ
the
ンダリレベル
target?
に戻って思い出させてやってもいいのよ。
ネメシス、キャロリック、警戒よ。多分模擬戦闘のことね。対戦は五分五分だったけれど、協力ミッションはほぼ全敗で、評価も軒並み
No, they need more training. More combat sims.
そうよ。それもこれもネメシスがチンケの作戦。
今はに
そんなの。
隊長、指揮官、ここ完全に
They all study their surroundings, but all is quiet. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Dolphin bends down and picks up a piece of scrap metal. She tosses it into the distance.
ほらね隊長、こんなことしたって結
Is this the part in the video where she falls down? I don't know. A strong tremor suddenly rocks the ground beneath their feet. The machine scattered all over the deserted planet come to life and start closing in on Groza's team, who was the cause of the disturbance. No, are they gonna attack?
敵ユニット出現。工場内に廃棄されていた機械のようね。見たところ鉄血の
何よそれ。
山あいをかすめる女。
はあ、あんたがいつも縁起でもないこと
迎撃用意。
Battle time. Can't believe there's SF troops. Well, it seems they're just called Aegis. Just gotta kill seven units.
落ち隕石のように。まだまだお2歳よの。もう逃げたりしない。確保。
Imagine if we had Rappley and he would just shoot them off with their skill.
今よ。星々よ。まだまだお2歳よの。隊長、指揮官、みんなごめんなさい。
Sorry for kicking whatever it was, right?
大したことないわよ。あんたがいなくたってどうせネメシスがやらかしただろうから。
永遠たる道を求め森林へと散る。
こないだ進行ルートを間違えたのはあんたでしょうが。
コルフェ、今度から勝手な行動は慎んでちょうだい。
約束します隊長。
周囲の様子はグロー
目視できる範囲内に異常。
No one's here.
何？
今ノイズが入ったわ。聞き取れなかった。
Who's jamming us?
ノイズ。こっちは問題ないわよ。またヘレナの箱のせいかもしれ。受け渡し相手は見つかった。
いいえ、廃棄された機械の他に受け渡しは
探索を続け。
見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
So quiet, but there's so many enemies. Look, they're friendly grenade launchers now.
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。 私が終わらせる。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。
I thought we were attacking the environment for a second. They all taunting him.
今よ。星々よ。
現在のエリアに異常なし。
もっと他にないわけ？あのガラクタども弱っちいくせにはあ？不意打ちされんのはあんた。
はいはい、ハーフタイムです。それにしても隊長、今の状況ってポートベストの時とちょっと似てますね。
Comms get cut. Oh no.
さすがにポートベストの二の前は勘弁よ。
Can't have another port vest event.
コーラップスストームも起きてなければブージャ
No
ムも現れていない。
Boojums.
ヘレナの箱で多少ノイズが生じ
With her eyes constantly scanning the surroundings, Groza keeps moving forward as she tries to summon help through the comms. Connection is dead. She cannot make any calls. Oh no, what happened?
私、まさか本当にネメシスちゃんのメンタルをロードしちゃったとかですか？
隊長、
ええ、分かってる。
As she see, the dolls come to halt. Almost the same moment, a heavy object falls right in front of the dolls, sending plumes of dust flying. A sea of red dots light up, but they keep a distance from the doll. So what just fell on us?
あったこいつら。な、
警戒。
On them.
指揮官からですか、隊長。
Rosa stares at the screen of her communicator for quite a while before showing the others what she has just received. On the black screen's the floor plan of the abandoned plant with Team Rosa's location marked out. Blinking white dots appeared in the top right corner. What they see?
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Well, oh, I ran out of energy. Just borrow some. Do I need more? I think we have a bunch of these ones. I think it's like 20 energy to do the story. Whoa, conveyor belts. What's the white mark on the map? But her here. We think the AI will do. Hold off enemy attacks for 6 turns. They're just gonna defend, right?
もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。立ってろ。もう逃げたりしない。確保。落ちて隕石のように。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。私が終わらせる。
those level ups, I get more energy. Okay, there's one more story node and then the last boss fight.
つながりません。またです。また接続失敗です。どうしましょう。
通信が途絶えた原因は
絶対に違います。見た目は同じですが、今の箱には何のテクノロ
予備の通信設備と通信チャン
New transmission is
わかりません。
トラッキングは
トラッキング不可。こちらの信号は完全に遮断され。
ローカルの臨時チャンネルか。はい。
だと思い。
near us. What's that? A doll in black appears on the projection screen at the communicator.
あら、私を見ても驚かれませんのね。
No Darchers here.
この人が報告にあった例のセクスタンスのような。セクスタンス、その名をご存知でしたとは意外ですこと。でも彼女と同一視されては
あなたは
残念ながらあなたは私
We know her name, but
に値しませんわ。
we also don't know her name.
サンプルを引き渡して。
あなたの正体も分からずにどうやってヘレン
手に入れた情報に従ってここへいらしたのでしょう。でしたらこの私があなたの受け渡しを。
メッセージを送ったのは
勘違いなさらないで。メッセージを送った。
We didn't send it. But the doll in black tentatively observing her on the screen.
そうね。取引なんてどう？メッセージの送り主を教えて。
あなたのような無価値な人間ごときがこの私と取引ですって。
That deal. Hand over the doll, the sample, and she doesn't destroy my dolls.
あなたは工場にいるの？
Pick up on the information that she has just given away. She has made no attempt to hide anyway. Mailing mutters reinsurance to me under her breath. It's okay, they backed up their clouds. But we lose dolls. We'll be dollless if they die. How will we work? Elit's will kill us. Can't believe it.
あなたが調整してくれたじゃない。彼女たちなら。
本当ですか？
ええ。
私を差し置かないでいただける？時間です。
All seems to be adjusting communications module. After about of static, I hear more sets of slow footsteps.
これがあなたの聞く結婚頻度もの最後の声となるでしょう。
Remember, Darcher is the one that killed Groza.
私、予備の素体を探してきます。まだどこかにあるかも。指揮官、探してきます。
待ってメイリー。落ち着いて。グローザたちは今あなたに改良してもらったリモールディングパターン
What
を
is a
装備してい
remolding
るの。
pattern?
もうこの前のようにはならないわ。
でも、私。
メイリー、自分の腕を信じ。それと警戒システムを起動して優先権限を設定。起動基地を動かし信号遮断の形式と範囲を割り出す。通信可能な場所を見つけてそこで通信チャンネルを構築。
We need to do everything we can to keep ourselves safe until Groza and the others come back. Got the story. It's time for a boss fight. What's this? Darter. It'll be easy, right? We can auto it.
見たところ、あの光点が示す場所はすぐそこですね。この
You
ま
know
ま
what the
進み
white
ます
dot is? Is that Darter?
一体何なのよマド
空をかける流星。
そうよ私なら突っ込んでそのわ
はいはい。ネメシスちゃんもキャロリックちゃんもどっちもすごいですよ。次の
止まって。
The door seems to function more as a partition as it does not reach all the way up to the ceiling. Through the half-open door seems to be a large room. On the screen of Groza's communicator, the dots representing themselves almost right on top of the blinking white dot.
ここみたいですね。
警戒を怠らないで。
With Groza on the lead, the group enters through the open door. This is most probably a workshop for machinery assembly. Incandescent lamps overhead are almost burned out, their flickering light barely illuminating the space. Incandescent? Shouldn't they be using LED lights? In the center of the room is a large piece of machinery whose purpose is indiscernible due to its unfinished as well as the relic state. The girl in black is standing in front of the machinery, her face half obscured by the shadows cast by the green light.
役立たずな欠陥品にしてはなかなか早いお月でしたわね。
Oh no, that's the massive white dot.
戦闘準備。
Perceiving Team Groza's weariness, Belle closes her umbrella. She plops the tip of the umbrella on the floor with an unwavering smile.
無駄な抵抗はよして、無残な運命を素直に受け入れてはいかが。
あなたが来たということは少しは認めてもらえるよう
Who is this? Ainsley. Ainsley Sentry, hello, thank you for the raid. We're right on the last node of chapter 5. We're gonna beat up this third gen enemy. Apparently their clip's not playing. I don't know why eFuse refuses to play clips. No clips. Enjoying the game? Yeah. We're going through the story. It took like almost 3 hours just for them to beat their lines, I guess.
私たちあなたとセクスタンスのこと
How was your horse racing? Did you win? Are you winning?
私を彼女と同列
And
に
then
しないでいただ
after
け
this
るかしら。
battle and story, I'm gonna start the actual event. I don't know what's it called. Amidst Wings of Grey.
あなたとセクス
Got
タンス
the new doll Diane, you know, the one that was cut from us, and Raymond. Okay, they removed Raymond from
もしくはあなたたちが
from
こ
the
ちらの人
from
形
all
世
of
界も
the
大
story.
学もほぼ底をついて
I
い
think
る
I
状況で
think they just removed anything related to Raymond.
わざわざカリーナになりすましてここへ
We're
お引き
winning?
寄せたの
Very
はなぜ
nice. Let's see. going out of our way to lure you here.
あの真偽も確かめず無知愚昧に
Didn't
行動を
verify
起こ
if
したのはそちらではなくて
didn't verify the message to see if it's real.
いた時は確かに手間を取ら以前のあなたたち手を組む相手を変えたのね
Rosa draws as she keeps her eyes fixed on the doll. The doll does not give a straight answer. She raises her umbrella again and assumes an on guard position. Most keeps double clicking. It's going bad again. You realize that guessing blindly will only lead to a more tragic defeat, don't you? No, you will be the one who is defeated.
戦いは爆発で終わったサンプルを回収できなかった時点であなたは私に負けているわ
So last chapter, like at the end, Rosa was destroyed by her. So she's pretty strong.
なんですって
そして今回も結果は同じ
立場をわきまえることですわね結果イン玉が思い上がりも甚だしい もう逃げたりしないみんなのために星々よこれがあなたの最後の輝き先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ
Oh, wait, I was muted. Whoops. Look, but the dolls are strong enough to auto-play. Did it! It's the finale. Gonna blow up with another black hole.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね
Okay, we finished the main story. Chapter 5. Oh look, there's the part where she falls. Shit, she's got a laser.
このデカブツ前よりも手強くなってるわ隊長
あなたの報告と比べると確かに戦闘力が上がっている
Feels like she's just randomly shooting stuff.
本気出したんじゃないですか
各自稼働状況を報告して
68% 到達です
68% になったネメシスも OK よ
行動開始
What's that? Lay something off. Her leg. Drop the crane on her. Boom, headshot.
おかげさまで順調よダーチはさて今のあなたには2つ
の選択肢があるわ。破滅へ向かうセクスタンスとともに意味のない任務を続けるか、あるいは今のように私と手を組んでお互い協力し合
I
う。
wonder who that is. Did you die? Maybe you finished it. Okay, now we go to the story or the event. So that took like 3 hours. Is there Raymond? Hello, is Raymond this event? Dandelion slowly exits the room and stands upright under the night sky. The clouds gradually scatter and the moonlight shines on her. While she is the only one in the garden, a pair of images suddenly appear. Oh no, is Flan still here? Dandelion's here. She seems to realize something and closes her eyes. Her mouth curves up in a faint smile and she bows as though welcoming someone. Look, Flan, it's Dandelion. You're here. She's not talking. It's been 10 years. There's nothing in front of Dandelion, but a familiar form in her eyes is standing before her, clear as day. Who's she talking to? Amanda, right? Or is it M4? It's just dots. Dandelion looks at the girl before her who does not deny this, and shakes her head as though in self-mockery. Girl, it's probably M4. Oops. Did you expect all of this too, or were you just standing aside watching aloofly as we flailed around like a troop of clowns? A new trial. Dandelion leisurely walks in front of that invisible presence. Her face does not change, but Dandelion, who was born of the same origin as her, already knows the answer in her heart. She has to do this. Do what? Is she talking about me? Who's Mephisto? Dandelion freezes up. For a moment, there's an almost imperceptible shade of emotion on her face. However, she immediately resumes her usual smile and then continues talking like she's trying to convince herself. Dandelion tilts her head ever so slightly as though she's ready to listen to a confession. She seems to be looking forward to making life hard for her conversational partner, but doesn't last long because she then proceeds to state her own requests. What are the chances? She's watching how my life ends. Dandelion opens her eyes and her face, still with a smile, gently lifts. Her gaze is on the radiant moon and begins talking to herself in a self-deprecating tone. Boring days are finally over. Dandelion slowly raises her arms, and then she claps rapidly. She's clapping. Almost immediately, a girl with the black hair like hers appears behind her. Who's that? Ellie? Who's Ellie? The girl called Ellie leaves without a sound, leaving Dandelion alone in the garden. What am I gonna find them for? What is this even about? There's this the real event starts now, right? Desolate plains are close to a cluster of buildings that stand out among the surroundings, but are otherwise rather shabby. They sit within a temporary quarantine wall. Several sets of thick railway tracks extend inward from the distance, intersecting this small intercontinental railway resupply station. This seemingly unassuming supply station serves as a repository for supplies from outside the contamination zone. And it is also the last and only hope for anyone seeking to leave the yellow zone. As the quarantine wall's gate opens, a rust-speckled intercontinental railway train slowly pulls into this supply station amidst strident alarms. Radiation cleansing wash is sprayed on the train cars and pours off the side, emitting an acrid odor. As the train slows down, a deafening metallic shriek echoes within the building, causing the surrounding travelers to reflexively cover their ears. The train comes to a halt and its heavy blast doors open. Gangways extend from the train to the platform and the passengers stream off the vehicle. Passengers all look tired as they drag their luggage off the trains. However, one of them is not like the others as she hops, skips, and jumps off the ramp. Who would that be? It's Jiang Yu. Oh no, wait, they don't have voice acting, I can't believe this. Why don't they have voices, guys? They were slacking on the event. An elegantly dressed doll emerges from the cabin car. She gently pats Jiang Yu's head. I forgot the other doll's name. Zhao Hui. She gently pats Jiang Yu's head, manages to soothe the somewhat antsy little sister. It's Diane, the main doll in the banner. Must have been hard on you, but I don't think that's enough to get the better of the best little sister in the world, am I right? I know Diane is type 95, Jiang Yu is type 97. Who's the other one? Upon hearing Diane's word, Jiang Yu goes from pouting in annoyance to smiling broadly, and she smugly plants her hands on her waist. It's so sad there's no voice acting. spent their cubes that they saved for half a year just to travel. What's in your luggage? Yang Yu frantically runs toward the luggage carousel. Diane signs quietly and Zhao Hui walks up to her. Concert? I guess they play like instruments. An important friend contacted her. Someone from Griffin? I think Zhao Hui is a new person in GFL2. But we still haven't seen her in the game yet. She's not a usable doll. Jiang Yu's piercing voice rings out from the distance. I should have read that too. Diane and Zhao Hui turns to look toward the sound of the voice and see Jiang Yu being chased by several men in security guard uniforms. She's being chased? Why? Guards are trying to handcuff Jiang Yu, but her strength and agility are far beyond theirs. Jiang Yu calls out loudly to Diane as she runs. I wonder why they're capturing her. Smuggler? Your mom is a smuggler. Jiang Yu makes a bigger and bigger ruckus. The surrounding travelers gather around to gawk and more security guards swarm over. Diane and Zhao Hui immediately run over to Jiang Yu, blocking her behind them, and then Diane whispers to Zhao Hui, "Don't hurt the humans." It's not allowed, it's the law of robotics. Zhao Hui replies with a knowing nod and attempts to take down the oncoming security guards inside with minimum force. You're seeing the doll's prowess. Guards freeze up unwilling to recklessly approach them. However, there's a sound of a handgun chambering around in the distance, and a middle-aged man looks like a police officer stalks over to Diane and the others. Is that Raymond? Railway police. Oh no. Diane looks around herself. While this is just another minor transfer station, things will get extremely troublesome if they do get detained here. Since they haven't broken the law, their current priority is figuring out why Jiang Yu is being chased by those security personnel. The railway police officer looks Diane up and down. She shows no sign of lowering his guards. A doll? Dolls of your grade are already around here. Your owner. They own themselves. Whoa. Oops. Still suspicious, the officer scans Diane and the others' IDs. The system indicates that they are indeed self-owned and authorized to travel freely. The railway officer finds it hard to believe his eyes, and he looks back to question the security guards who were chasing Jiang Yu. There's weapons in their luggage. They've got guns. Can't believe it. I guess not America. You can't just freely have guns. Police officer eyes security guard behind him, who frantically opens his terminal and goes through it. While later, he lowers his head and speaks dejectedly. It's on there. They got their documents. They would never make it in papers, please. They should get demotions. The railway police officer makes a big show, berating the security men while he pulls them aside, then quietly speaks to them. Ooh. Only there's a massive explosion from outside. Thank Jimmy, hello. Treat Jimmy. Thanks for the burger. Just started the event. There's lots of reading to do, but problem is that they don't have voice acting in this event. I can't believe it. They screwed up. They shouldn't have released the event without voice acting. Huge plume of black smoke rises from the quarantine wall in the distance as the shockwave from the explosion washes over them. Many people lose their balance and fall to the ground. So I don't read any parts that are should have voice acting. Rather read the lines from people. I don't read those, only read the ones in brackets. Sounds of screaming comes from the direction of the explosion. A panic crowd begins running this way. Boojum, oh no. The radiation mutated monster. Run for your life. How do they get in? The fences are slacking. Fear instantly spreads through the crowd and the surrounding tourists drop their luggage as they frantically run in the opposite direction. How many times has it been this way? Damn, they need more defense. Something suddenly occurs to the railway police officer and he turns to address the dog. He's gonna get the dogs to help. It'd be a piece of cake for them. He should just leave. After seeing the dogs hesitate, the railway police officer immediately chimes in. Think of the unarmed civilians. Well, they didn't get a security certificate. And they get better seats. On hearing about the seat upgrade, Zhang Yu's eyes practically fill with excitement. Diane looks at Zhao, who nods back in response. Now that her friends have agreed, Diane makes up her mind. Big hole. Looks like the work of that Boojum. What should we do if we encounter it? Boojums are like giant worm monsters in the ground, I think. Battle time. The enemy levels were low, so I just let autoplay, auto battle. I think we can still get some XP. Clyde guy, congrats on me first. Hello Clyde guy, we're playing with the dolls. Starting the story, finally. How's Clyde guy been? Took 3 hours just to get through chapter 5. We're gonna take another 3 hours if there's like a lot of storyline. Well, what sucks is story in the event isn't voice acted. A shame. Been okay. After eliminating the elites within the area, Diane contacts the railway police officer over the radio. Area's clear. Trying to read as fast as I can so I can get the story done. Thanks for the thanks for the maid costume, Clyde. So I drank my can of Monster. I was falling asleep. It's my last can of Monster. I wonder what's outside. There's unidentified groups out there. And there's boo jump sightings. The cult. Zhang Yu puts her weapon down and stretches lazily. Also, there's no Raymond. There's no dolls being cut from us, Clyde. Lucky that we didn't run into that big monster. Boom. There's another explosion which sounds like it came from much closer this time. It gives Zhang Yu a fright. Another explosion. Who's blowing up the walls? The dolls rarely approach the margin of the explosion just now, but the thick smoke it left in its wake hasn't completely dispersed yet. Fortunately, they don't hear the howling of heelids. Apart from the sounds of burning and the wind blowing, everything is silent. They're making their way through the smoke. They see the breach in the quarantine wall not far ahead. The surroundings are a mess. Then sand and invisible collapsed particles are streaming in through the breach. Dolls are stunned by the extent of the devastation here. However, what truly shocks them is that there's something that most definitely does not belong in a place like this, right in the middle of the breach. What do they see? Someone lying on the ground. Diane looks over and sees a girl with blue hair. Who could that be? Her hands are tightly clenched around her weapon, and there are 3 strange spheres circling her. Spheres? Spheres glow with blue light, and the heat boiling off them makes the surrounding air ripple. It's plain to see that the previous destruction was their work. Is that a doll? Diane slowly approaches the doll on the ground, but Zhao Hui immediately steps up to stop her. Diane looks at the fallen doll. Spears have changed position and gun glowing in response to to our approach. It looks like they might attack at any moment. And 10 years ago. Just as the dolls come to a halt, spheres suddenly flash with light before flying rapidly in the opposite direction from Diane and the company. What does that mean? While Jiang Yu looks a little confused, she nods toward Diane anyway. After seeing the two dolls scan their surroundings, Diane begins working on the doll. She carefully turns the doll's body over and finds her connection port. She's gonna plug into her. She attempts to connect to the other doll's neural cloud, and its firewall structure seems strangely familiar to her. Connecting to her was easy. The IFF handshake protocol she uses is the same as ours. How can it be the same? She's in Griffin too? Diane breaks the connection and gets to her feet. The other two dolls approach her, waiting for the doll's neural cloud to finish rebooting. She looks at the doll before Diane has a rough idea what to expect. Who could it be? What was this filthy bracelet? I'm sitting in front of one of the big drop windows beside the main console, blowing on my cup. As I sip the revolting instant coffee, I think about how to handle the upcoming situation. Deus has been sighted. I think this is past chapter 8. Also like sextons and dark have attacked us. And there's the recent transmission. All this makes me sink deep into thought. Yeah, I need to stream the story more. Thanks for the head pat, Clyde. Well, I'm trying to sort things out in my head. Something in my heart is protesting. The past has caught up with me at last. Also read my lines, Commander's lines, even though it's supposed to be voice acted. Just then, Mei Ling opens the door to the ops room, walking toward me as she works her tablet. Upon hearing me mutter to myself, Mei Ling puts down her tablet in curiosity and speaks to me. It's nothing, just an adult's pointless grumbling. How's that doll? He's right inside the doll repair bay. What? We have sextons in our Elmo? I wish someone would tell me that. Let's just bring her in and do some basic repairs on her. Then we'll have to watch her around the clock though. Got a prisoner. Moo Gaming, hello? Is this a new friend? That pun was bad. I'll see yourself out for the night. Oh, hello Moo Gaming. It's bad pun. What's up? Are you a Girls Online player? What's going on? We're doing the story, but I only played up to chapter 5 and it looks like it's like this event happens after chapter 8. Can't let people keep pursuing us. It's not enough just to keep Helena safe. We need to gather more information and launch an adequate counterattack. Also a lot of reading. Yes, but you legit have work in like 4 hours, so you must lurky. Thank you for lurking, Moo Gaming. Are you gonna sleep, or you're just gonna do stuff before work? Don't worry, Mei-Ling. Everything will get better. Today's gonna take like another 2.5 hours to finish this. Different. Make a cough to hide my accidental display of emotion. After seeing the worried look in Mei-Ling's eyes, I make a show of shrugging to try and calm her down. Sorry, Mei-Ling, I think I recalled something from the past. Don't worry, I won't put the others in danger. I won't let this happen again. Words don't sound the least bit reassuring, but fortunately, Mei-Ling doesn't probe further into it. And nod to Mei-Ling, and Mei-Ling nods back. Whether or not she actually understands remains in question. How are things on Kofine's end? If Helena's alright, can you have Kofine let me speak to her for a bit? They ought to be in the medical... Wait, shit, I'm not supposed to read that. Yeah, please pass the message on. Mei-Ling nods to me, then turns to leave the ops room. After watching Mei-Ling leave, I take a look at myself through my reflection in the window glass. Am I really that scary? Seems the ripples which that transmission set off in my heart were bigger than I expected. My regrets over the past surged to the fore, along with my hopes for the future. Before, I had not been willing to recall the past, and neither did I dare dream about change in the future. Right now, however, all the thoughts hidden in my heart are bursting out uncontrollably into my mind. Perhaps I had been trapped in the events from 10 years ago all this time. I look into the glass again. What's that? I think it's some coffee sound. I look into the glass again, and my face does seem a little twisted. I should drink some coffee to cover it up. I think that's hot. No, hot coffee. Note, I put down my mug and I catch sight of the nearby control terminal. I'd heard news that had tied my heart up in knots there just half a day ago. What happened? It's the news. Rub my temples and begin recalling the events from back then. Sextants out there. This is chapter 8. Rosa? Marilla, hello. Why did you bomb me? One enemy. The sextant. A burst of static comes through the comms, make it difficult to make out what Rosa is saying. Is her no other Paradeus combat units? He retreated? Get it through, Rosa. Stay alert. Mei-Ling displays a new comms window on the projection screen. Walk up to the projection screen. Next sextants is some cult clothing. Find myself looking at Sextans who is wearing a hood. Cannot be certain if the collapse storm is affecting the signal reception or if Sextan's vocalization module is damaged, but the words are very choppy and the simple greetings for seconds to get out. It's a terrible day. This should be the first time I've seen you in the flesh, Sextans. facing us here, telling us, what do you want? Sextons. Do you not remember? What happened? I don't know anything about chapter 8 to chapter 6 to 8. For trying these childish tricks on us. Sextons make no reply or any sort of movement. She looks like a static image pasted on the projection screen. Groza, sit rep. I have no time for this, Groza. Get rid of her. Kill her now. Sextons takes off her hood, revealing her exposed circuitry, protruding eyeballs and mangled metallic hardware. Code word, put it through. Lena. Nothing, just a battle. The dog-called Sexton showed up again, though she looks a little weird. Andy Lowhopper? Who's this? Voice, could it be? Dandelion. Can't believe it. Normally that would be the case, but it would be a different matter if she could lend us a hand. When that picks up on my meaning, it opens a link window. Dandelion's image instantly projects of the comm terminal. Dandelion is still the same as she was 10 years ago. She's still acting all smug, even at a critical moment. So since she's come knocking on my door, there's gotta be something she needs me to do for her. It would be more efficient to let her take care of this emergency until then. Always cleaning up my messes. Really. I'm sure it's not a big loss for the great and powerful Dandelion to help us out, right? Suddenly realized that it's been a long time since we last spoke like this, but I ended up taking this tone with her anyway. For some reason, I'm not worried at all that she'll be repulsed by my attitude. In fact, even her seemingly mocking tone is putting me at ease. As expected, Dandelion smells in that familiar yet annoying way. Every time I see that smell, I just know she must be laughing like a hyena deep inside her virtual cognition image. At the same time, I know she'll step in to solve my issues. Drag the video message Groza sent back into the comm window. Dandelion instantly recognizes the person within it. Yes, Sextons. You know her? Third generation though. It's like Arlen. Whoa, Arl is third gen? Worse Arl? Can't believe it. Copy, forget it, that's not important. Though she looks pretty messed up, her fighting power still poses a major threat to us. What should we do? Melee. Sounds good to me. Rosa, keep a safe distance from Sextons. Dandelion can boost the maximum output of your molding pattern. Once that's done, take her out and cover her frame. He's an old friend. In any case, we'll upgrade it ASAP once I give the word. Launch the tag. Rosa's team begins falling back, and I signal Dandelion to work as fast as she can. You can enter without asking her, you know? How's she gonna get in? It's alright, she's probably more familiar with the owl than we are. We need to upgrade. We need to get the upgrade done ASAP. Owl shakes violently and the lights fade as well. Monitors on the command console begin to throw off sparks. Wailing nervously sucks a breath in, terrified that she's just made the wrong decision. Pat her on her back, indicating that she shouldn't be worried. However, she looks at me with nervous eyes. Soon the monitors and lights go back to normal. Dandelion must be back. Then on my face, the scenario I least want to see has come to pass. I can practically imagine the tragic days ahead of us. Back up from 10 years ago. Memories. We made her a vehicle support AI. We used her as a vehicle support AI. Had her slave and labor for them all day long. Wait for me. Hey. Same as her. Oh no. Doing the same thing to her as I did to Dandelion. You help keep the Elmo running? Can't believe it. Let you handle it. And now where's Kellen? Not going to Kai. Still can't believe the next 3 chapters are still not going to be there yet. This is a pretty high profile vehicle. So got any specifics about the plan? Go ahead. Oh, she's so fast. I know who made that mistake. Has it already been done? Who was this? Spiva? Hello Spiva, thank you for the raid. Moss, hello Moss. Spiva raid. Hello raiders, it's me, the new OO. I'm currently playing the Girls Frontline story. I finished chapter 5 of the story and now I am doing the event Amidst Gray something.
Same for Bo.
In the title, Amidst Wings of Grey. How was your stream? I was for the king. Did the king win or
You
the
guys didn't see that.
one of
You
the
guys didn't see
nobles
it.
win?
Thanks. Ta-da!
Clements.
You saw nothing.
That's survival game. I don't know what it
Sad. You saw nothing. That's what friends do, right?
is. Big snacks?
Friends
that-
give
is
each
that
other
the single player
friend
game?
smooches.
Or
That's
is that
just how
some
it works.
survival game? I don't know. Bug snacks. Bug snacks, the single player FPS game, right? Did you ever finish that? Catch bugs and feed them to townspeople. No, uncover the mystery. I was thinking of a different game. One day you'll go back and finish it. Three-quarters? You're almost done. Yeah, I'm going to the Girls Frontline 2 event. What sucks is that there's no voice acting in the story, so the only parts I'll read is my commander and anything else in brackets. Understood. Rosa, check your molding pattern. Can you raise its output to 85%? Yes, the molding pattern's maximum output has been increased. Commander should... Oh wait, no, that's her. That's not me. Gonna go get cozy in bed. Have good rest. Thanks for lurking. Your orders aren't changed. Take her down and recover a frame. So much story. Like, it took 3 hours to get through the one chapter in the main story. I think there's probably another 2 more hours I have to go through. Very tiring. And I'm feeling like prickly from my head to my arms. Some prickly feeling. But let's see, for at least for these battles, that enemy levels are very low, so I can just auto and maybe get some XP. Just gonna AFK a bit while that was fast. There was no ending screen? Oh wait, I think the battle finish, the battle results screen shows up after the story. Thank you, you've done well. Take care on the way back. You one-shotted Sextons. I believe it. I'm not a trend chaser. She should know why I have no dolls from the past except Groza, though. I thought that we picked up some other dolls, but I guess not. I thought, like, since we have people like Nagant and Mosin, and like some other old ones too, but I guess not. At least not yet. Man, people are so scared of me. They want to separate me from the cute dolls that I have. You didn't have to say that. I look down and away from her. There's no response. Know that I'm not angry. Rather, the fact that she has hit the nail on the head has left me feeling a little guilty instead. All this while I thought I completed my mission, so I didn't want to experience those despair-inducing things again. Like watching my friends die and sacrificing my subordinates. Still, despite everything we did, everything we sacrificed, Prayer Day is still around. That this enemy was in the first game, and I guess they're still around. But Sangis Ferry has been taken out, I guess. The mission was a failure. What even was the point of everything I did back then? It was a failure. Why did they separate me from my dolls? Under this, the regrets I have been hiding in the depths of my heart surge to the fore again. It's also hard to read if I keep coughing. New beginning, kind of beginning. An accident. I don't have time for your riddles. No. Oh, we're gonna meet up with 404. Are they gonna work for me? You mean with 45 and the others? No. That's say 45 is still on a mission with Miss Callan now. Lukai is leading 404 now. Lukai's... I know, she's 416. She finally became 404's leader like she always wanted. Milo, thanks for the hydrate. I have been hydrating the whole time, but it only helps a little. Kukai team are on a mission. Oh, they want me to send a squad over to back them up. Oh, so they put up a request and I help them out? Makes sense. Give me the coordinates and the time, I'll prepare for it. Look, they keep spelling Kyiv wrong, apparently. Unless actually Lviv. But I'm pretty sure they wanted to say Kyiv. Is this a real place? Hold on. No, I guess it's not. I guess it's not wrong. Lviv is a city in Ukraine. It's real. Sorry, Milo, I guess they don't need correction. This is a real place. the typos for macchiato, that does need correction. Considering our past experiences, it's not like the Intercontinental Railway is that much safer. What is the safest way to travel? I wonder. Maybe we should just fly a jet. It's true. I suppose that's true. The thing is, while I can ensure Helena's safety on the Elmo, I'm not confident of bringing her out without an adequate escort. There are tons of dolls everywhere who are willing to help you out. I wonder what dolls she's talking about. Encounters, you say? Oh, should I mute? Oh shit. Was I not? Wait, how long was I mute? I can't believe it. Missed the reading. What a shame. There's nobody else around except the dolls. Coffee looks like she's about to cry. When did I mute? If I muted, it's probably for a cough or something. Yeah, that would have been a good break. Several myths. You know, so much reading myths. Diane just looks just as shocked as Jinyu, but patiently waits for Coffee to calm down. Maybe like it was during the battle I muted and forgot to unmute, which sucks. Wait, let's see. Diane just looks as shocked as Jinyu, but she patiently waits for Coffee to calm down. Boojum charged her. Commander. Commander has so many old friends. Coffee mutters to herself. These people don't seem like a bad luck, and she does need help. After some soul searching, Coffee decides to reveal a bit of information. The commander's the person who commands us. True. That's what a commander does. Plans then, you finished chapter 1. How was it? How's the game? Did you add me? Commander's bounty hunter drives a mobile-based vehicle around, takes assignments from all over the place. Hardly make any money. You asleep now, 3 AM. You're 2 hours ahead? Have a good night, Flan. Thanks for coming. You enjoyed Girls from Line 2? Well, remember to add some people if you need stronger dolls for some missions. You can bring them for like the supply missions, but not the combat sims. Diana and Jinyu exchange looks. Where's the friend list? Go to press the diner gate and then look at the top right. Should be some like people looking icons and they can add my UID. On hearing Coffeen's words, Diane is now certain that she's talking about the very same commanders that she knows. Yang Yu and Zhao He wave to Coffeen. Coffeen glances at the dolls and decides to believe in them, then she quickly explains what just happened. We're attacked by an unknown force. Ujum. We're floating spheres. It's Helena. Coffeen shakes her head. She clearly doesn't trust them. Leanne looks at Coffee and realizes that further questioning is pointless. More importantly, there are other more pressing questions she wants to ask. Coffee fiddles with her terminal, and the sound it makes indicates that that's running normally. Close. It's underground though. Coffee doesn't wait for the dolls to answer before she runs off toward Elna's coordinates. The group catches up to Coffee, and after passing through the broken quarantine wall, Coffee goes a good long way before she finally comes to a halt. There's a wrecked shutter leading underground at the location where Coffee stopped. The shutter is built behind a small hill. Half of it is below ground level and it's practically invisible from afar. Shutter's outer camouflage has been blasted to bits. It was once the size of a cinema theater screen, but now it's nothing but ruined fragments that have been busted inward, as though something huge had torn through it. Bujo was here. Coffee wrings her hands, doing her best not to let her thoughts wander toward the worst. Diane gently pats her on the shoulder, hoping to calm her down. Coffee nods. She quietly mouths the words in her heart until she can calm down and function normally. Also approach the destroyed shutter. The interior is extremely spacious and it seems to lead to an underground passage. Smuggle people past the quarantine wall using vehicles. All this can't just a coincidence. Diane remembers the reminder that the railway police officer just gave them. Combined with the fact that anything involving the commander is bound to be complicated, makes her think that they need to be exceptionally careful with their next move. And she knows she has no right to ask this of you, but please help me find the commander, Helena. Diane looks at the bleeding look in Coffeen's eyes, and then at her two companions. Diane turns back and nods to Coffee, replying in the affirmative. Coffee gazes back into the black depths of the passage and struggles to swallow the fear in her heart. Then she sends the coordinates to Diane and company before turning on her flashlight and venturing forth. Battle. You are there. EMC. They might not be hostile. They're the ones who shot us just now. What a shame, gotta fight them. Turk. Wait, why is Vepley? Wait, Vepley. Wait, what? My team change. Can't level these people up. Forget who else I can level up. No story after battle? Yeah, this one's a pure story mode. And then the rest are battle ones. I can't believe it. Sit down in front of the control terminal and think about my next move. Sexton's a nemesis on the Elmo. There's no way Groza can leave it, even if she isn't happy about it. However, there was something strange about Groza's expression, especially when I was discussing the past with her. Though she's the all team leader, so she ought to be able to handle it. I need to make my Groza stronger. Right now she's only at like 800 attack. I saw someone get her to like 1600, but I think they also have the elite weapon for her. We'll need some combat power to account for any sudden developments. The other dolls are way too flashy, which means best choice is coffee. Conclusion I reached is that I can only rely on my flexibility and Callan's resources to take care of things in the city, but in the contamination zones, Squad 404 needs far support from the dolls. I lightly tap the table with my knuckles, decide to split our forces up in the end. Scratch my head, then sigh heavily. The familiar pressure that once plagued me returns. I hate having to choose between a rock and a hard place like this. Who's that? Dandelion, looking from a lion gate. Diner gate. Dandelion's voice comes from a strange place. I look around and find that there's a diner gate floating in the air right on top of my head. Floating? Since when did you gain the fetish of sleeping into diner gates? Floating diner gate that was originally intended as a smart navigator for the Elmo flies a little lower. I still need to look up to see it. Even in the diner gate's body, this aura of smug superiority is uniquely Dandelion's. Whose fault is it that there aren't any usable frames on the album? I have to lure myself to using this body. Just to use a diner gate body. Lure myself, who the heck even says that? Didn't know diner gates can float. So you're saying you're gonna head out with us in diner gate form to LV? But yeah, I can totally see you doing that. However, rise from my place in front of the command console and keep my gaze trained on the diner gate. Diner gate backs off a little, keep its distance, and projects a hologram of Dandelion, as though she's standing in front of me and having a conversation. Why are you looking for me now, of all times? It's already been 10 years, right? Just learned that the Paradise wasn't completely destroyed, and right after that you show up. Timing seems a little too much of a coincidence to me. I don't bother keeping up the banter with her. Instead, I wait for her to continue speaking. Did I throw everything away? I don't know. Should know the reason why. Didn't get my hands dirty. I could be so powerful if I didn't do that. Everyone would be scared of my dolls. Whoa, the people under me are living good lives. Was definitely not expecting to hear those words from you. Are you trying to persuade me to go back? Damn straight. You say. I hesitate briefly, but in the end I ask the question in my heart. What does she want me to do? Dandelion smiles and shakes her head before raising a finger to her lips. What do I want to do? Dandelion looks in my eyes and I meet her gaze. There seems to be an inescapable power in them, forcing me to remember something I've been trying to forget. It's obviously not the best choice, but right now, do I have the grounds to reply like that? My communicator beeps. I hesitate for a moment, but in the end, I pick it up. Glance at Dandelion. She shrugs, then shuts off her diner gate's hall projection, as though to say, we'll have lots of time to discuss this later. Shake my head, then take a deep breath before giving Groza her orders. Alright, have them come over to the ops room. Drone takes off from the Elmo's landing pad, and soon the mess of Elmo is nothing more than a tiny speck on the ground. Elna and Coffee are on one side of the drone, while the box form of Elena's transformed defense system and Byron are on the other side. Inside the diner gate's body, Dandelion sprawls over a nearby crate. She taps its surface curiously, though she's looking for a way to open it. The drone pierces through the cloud cover and the air begins to clear up. I take off my gas mask and the morning sunlight is slightly dazzling as it illuminates my face. However, it is not an unpleasant feeling. On the contrary, I actually like it. Seeing the morning sun makes me think that everything's full of hope. I'm going to look at Coffee, and she's helping Helena to adjust her safety belt so she feels more comfortable. Meanwhile, Helena's looking more around curiously. All this is new to her. That's just as well. I was worried Helena would be afraid of flying, but it seems my worries were unfounded. Just as I think this, I hear Mei Ling's voice over my earpiece. Cruise mode. Make sure you fly as well, Mei Ling. It took me a long time to get this drone back into flying condition. Of course I will, Commander. Drone will... oh wait. You don't need to read it. Bye, Mei Ling. Got it, thanks, Mei Ling. I'll be counting on you to get us there and land us. In the transmission, turn to look at the diner gate that's engaged in amusing itself. Suddenly you realize that this isn't any kind of upgrade at all. I mean, you're basically just making use of your permissions to access the URNC beacon channels, right? Sounds like this diner gate before me would make a killing if I sold it to underground brokers. Think it would cover the bill? Let's talk about something else instead. For instance, how much do you know about Helena? Well, the information we collected beforehand, Maurice suggested. I suspect that she's not a fully immune individual. The only thing we can be certain of is that she's related to Perdeus in some way. Really, there's no way you're entirely ignorant of this, right? So tell me, oh endlessly busy Madame Dandelion, who is involved in great endeavors, where do you find the time to come down and here and cosplay Diner Gate? You recreated a few clones of yourself in order to slack off, is that it? Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, is that so? I'm kind of clueless about technical stuff. I'll bet Persica would love to talk shop with you though. Is this an automated defensive system? What happens if you get in? After cosplaying Darren Gates, Dandelion's gonna cosplay a box next? Crazy. While the notion comes to mind, I decide not to speak it out loud lest I get scolded. This defense system is very powerful. It would help me out a lot if you could control it. Diner Gate's eye like main camera wears and narrows, as though it's gotten some kind of wicked idea. Thank you. Once again I turn to look at Helena. Coughing's head is down as she's checking her systems. I hit the PTT on my communicator device. My communicator twice. Indicate that she should patch into the channel, and Coughing obliges. What's wrong, Commander? Helena's going to be spending a long time out of the contamination zone this time around, is she alright? Oh, it can dispense collapse particles. Good, we need to be prepared. Helena begins gesticulating wildly upon seeing Coffin talk to me. I can't make out what she's saying over the roar of the engines. It's immediately obvious that she's trying to tell Coffin that she wants in on the conversation. As expected, the moment Caffeine puts a headset on Elena's ears, her voice immediately comes onto the channel. If all the collapse contamination were cleared away, we'd be able to see things like this on the surface too. That is the mystery. Surely the great and mighty URNC will finish that task someday. Elena tilts her head from where she's sitting on the other side of the drone. If the topic was too complicated for her, but she decides to just skip over it entirely. Holiday. Do you know what a holiday is? I knew it. A holiday, Imagine Mailing going on holiday. It's a wonderful word that's completely unconnected to my current situation. Caffeine, have you ever been on holiday? As if dolls could go on holiday. I read about it in a book. I don't need to read. Yeah, imagine everyone going on holiday. I've only had the money for that. Broke. Elena seems to be high spirits today. What, you? Dandelion sees the opportunity slip in the conversation and begins telling them all about my various druggy scandals from Griffin until they're doubled over in laughter. Quickly change the subject, clearly because I'm worried they'll fall off the drone from laughing too hard. Yes, that's it. Dandelion then talks about one of our previous missions. They are so shocked by the tale of the doll's spells and sacrifices that they can't even speak. This time I don't interrupt her. I silently listen as Dandelion narrates the past, and the faces of all my past friends and comrades come into view. The drone is flying serenely through the sky, and the sky is slowly brightening from the pink of the dawn. At great length, Dandelion finally finished telling her story. Caffeine's voice sounds a little choked up over the comm channel. It was all in the past. Not that amazing. That sounds really wrong. Hey. I reach out to try and grab the dandelion gate, but she nimbly evades me. Covers just barely out of my reach of my arm's maximum attention, and I am still secured in my seat. All I can do is glower impotently at her to indicate my displeasure. Mass time. Got it. Alright everyone, settle down and prepare to descend. Mailing's voice draws me back to my task. After hearing her, the others stop messing around too. Put my mask back on and signal everyone to get ready to land. Caffeine checks her safety belt, then helps Helena check hers, while the diary attaches itself securely to the defense system's box. The drone slowly sinks into the cloud cover. Though I can't see the surface, I have the feeling that we're not far from our destination. Just as I'm prepared for the descent, Caffeine's voice reaches my ear and my terminal indicates that it's a private transmission. What's she gonna do? She's gonna stay there? Probably not. Someone will protect her and take her to a safer place. She's gonna leave us if she's scared. For a moment, I'm at a loss for how to respond. After a brief silence, Caffeine continues speaking. Saved her. I briefly at a loss for words. There were a lot of people I didn't manage to save. That's what I wanted to say, but even though I opened my mouth, I can't bring myself to say those words. I reflexively look at Helena. She has none of her excitement from before. In fact, she seems to be in a daze. Caffeine also notices Helena's unusual behavior and speaks to her in a concerned tone. What's happening? She's sick? The voice? Helena does not answer Caffeine's question. I can hear her muttering quietly to herself over the channel. Just as I'm about to speak to her, the drone suddenly starts shaking violently, and I immediately realize it is caused by the shaking of the box inside me. The box is shaking. What's going on? The dire gate breaks free of its attachment and flies into midair to avoid being hit by the box's shaking. Something happened to Helena? Alvin looks worriedly at Helena, but Helena ignores her, instead gazing into the depths of the cloud. The box instantly transforms into the 3 spheres, and I hurry to grab the dire gate as the shockwave of the transformation tosses it aside. Are we still in the air? The spheres fly over to Helena, slice her free of her safety belt, and carry her into the air. Green tries to grab her, but Helena nimbly avoids her. After glancing coldly at Caffeine, Helena flies free of the drone, and ensconced within the embrace of her spheres, and swiftly disappears in the clouds. Disruption from the spheres makes the drone shake violently, and I hold on tight to the handrails to try to keep my balance. Helena, she flew away. Now the drone's gonna crash. The unbalanced drone goes into a flat spin and plummets towards the ground. The drone's going to flat spins? I don't think so. Glance at the propeller next to me and see that it's constantly shifting its pitch and orientation. Clearly Mei Ling is doing her best to keep the drone aloft. All I can do now is let Mei Ling handle things. I hold on to the handrail for dear life. With blood surging into my brain makes me feel like I'm gonna puke my guts out. Hold on tight, don't fall off. Through the corner of my narrowed eyes, I see Caffeine clinging for dear life, the handrails. The wind is blowing so hard I can barely open my eyes. I channel all my strength into sticking the diner gate to the drone so I can free up a hand to cling ever tighter to the handrail. Mei Ling yells over the comm channel. Never heard her yell that loud before. Perhaps her angry yelling had an effect, because the drone manages to adjust its propeller's pitch, and the drone slowly stops spinning. As we regain lift, the drone climbs hard and forcing me to change position so I don't feel so uncomfortable. At long last, the drone's flight path levels out and my blood begins flowing normally again. Take big gulps of air as I try to recover from my stressed state. Everything happened far too suddenly and we're all confused. However, I know our current priority is getting Helena back. Well done, Mei Ling. I'll take more killing yet. Caffeine, can you track Helena's location? Just in case I had Caffeine put a tracker on Helena, who would have expected that it would come in handy even before we touched down? Send Mei Ling to the coordinates. Mei Ling, take us there. Why does she keep changing? But she keeps moving. The drone immediately changes course and begins flying in another direction. Brain kicks into high gear. Is our information leaked? Are we going to get ambushed again? This time it was Helena herself who did it. Or does the problem lie with Helena? The iron gate that's attached to the drone looks my way. The drone isn't as teasing as before, which is a sign of Dandelion's reliable side. Thought so too. When we first received her, the words Helena 043 were written inside her box's logs. You helped me gather information regarding that. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Mei Ling's skillful piloting and the drone's high-speed flight quickly brings us out of the cloud cover. Looking down, we can see the glow from Helena's spheres in the distance. There are flashes coming from the ground where Helena's firing. We squint and see an immense firefight taking place against a not too large monster. Is that a Bujo? Oh my god, Bujo. Feeling head for the boot jump, descend as you go. Once you reach 100 meters AGL, begin orbiting the boot jump so we can observe the situation. The drone rapidly descends, and after going lower, I get a clearer picture of the situation on the ground. A not too large boot jump has just flipped over a vehicle belonging to a squad of armed troops, and the forces around it are blasting it with weapons of various calibers. The boot jump is heavily wounded from the attacks, but it does not move from its place, as though it's protecting something. Located in what seems like a small town, but the town seems to have abandoned for a long time. The ravages of war have only made it even more rundown. A point of light representing Helena is flying over the boot jump. We try to follow it, but some of the armed troopers firing on the boot jump actually turn and shoot at the drone instead. How would they do that? Bullets whiz past my ear, and with no recourse available to me, I have to ask men to pull up. Oh fuck, I was muted again. Alright, be right back, I'm gonna get water. I don't think I was muting, but it was muting. Wonder how long I was muted for this time. Follow me, keep advancing. I look in Helena's direction. I see a distant point of light flashing in all directions. Helena's automatic defense systems firing wildly at those armed units. Bujum itself. Bujum isn't far from Helena, but doesn't look like it intends to attack her. Her defense systems are laying down suppressive fire on her attackers. The Bujum takes advantage of this and rampages wildly, knocking over multiple vehicles armed with heavy weapons. Well, I picked up a rifle from the enemy along the way. It's a little more than dropping the bucket considering the situation we're facing. Oops. I have no idea what might happen next and I don't have enough resources on hand. All I can do is stick to cover and approach Helena's location, gathering as much intel as I can, try and formulate a solution. As I see the diner gate orbiting over my head, I suddenly think of something. Dandyland. You just said you could break through barriers of the defense system, right? And if she's 50 meters. How confident are you of doing that? Renegades has limited processing power. You just do it remotely. It's a 50% chance of success. That's enough. Failing, can you observe Helena's surroundings from the drone? Find me a path that's free of enemies. We need to get as close to Helena as possible. A route soon appears on my terminal. I pick up another rifle from the ground, toss it to Coffee. Use this for now. It's handier than a pistol. Slows the enemy down with suppressive fire afterwards. You bite. Any land time. If you got any better ideas, now's the time to bring them up. Follow me, Dandelion. I'll need scans of the surroundings for enemies. Mark any hostiles that approach us. The diner gate flies ahead of us. Here's out a path. Mailing's direction, then Dandelion highlighting enemy positions. We quickly eliminate the scattered troops that we encounter. After passing through an open area, Caffeine and I jump into a pit that's deep enough to provide us with cover. The place isn't far from Helena. The Bujum's deafening roars remind us of how close we are to danger. Worse though, greenish clouds are closing in from the distance. A storm. Yes. Dandelion, we're moving in to hack the defensive systems. Can you control them and bring Helena down? Alright, bring Helena down on top of that building after. Alright, bring Helena down on top of that building there afterwards. Point to a nearby abandoned building. It is within 50 meters of Helena. Coffee. Cover me from here. I'll go there to get Helena. Just as I'm about to jump out of the pit, Coffee grabs me by the sleeve and pulls me back in. Bujum's too close. There's just one doll. It's not like commanding you is gonna be difficult. Check my ammo. I have 2 mags left, including the one I picked up on the way here. We should focus our firepower. Come on, let's go. Just keep up. Battle. At least it felt shorter. There's still so much story left.
星々よ、これが最後の輝き。もう逃げたりしない。みんなのために。私は楽勝よ。まだまだお兄さんよの。落ちて隕石に。
Oh, there's an escape one. Fortunately, there aren't many armed troops left in this area. We can pass through practically unhindered. Soon we're inside the buildings. Only 2 stories high and half of it has already collapsed. Kicked open a wooden door on the top floor and we arrive on the roof. Oh yeah, there could be a story after the battle. We aren't too high up, but it's enough for us to see Helena's side of the battlefield. Daniel, and I'm counting on you. Roger, roger. That's a Star Wars reference. The target that has been accompanying us turns to fly toward Helena. Bujum is right beside her. Perhaps it's afraid of her defense systems. It's been keeping outside of their light. Helena remains motionless in midair, as though she's lost consciousness. The barrier gate rapidly approaches Helena, and as they sense the approach of an interloper, autonomous defenses flare flight and begin firing deadly beams at the barrier gate. However, Dandelion's hacking is severely disrupting the enemy systems as she approaches, and the barrier gate easily avoids the fire beams. The spheres begin to waver and they stop shooting. The barrier gate boldly flies up to Helena and begins to examine her. Okay, cool. Orbs shake harder and harder. Their firewalls are unable to resist Dandelion's hacking. In the space of a few seconds, Dandelion has assumed direct control over the defense system. Dandelion controls the orbs, then brings them and Helena back to the building where we are. Coffee can't help but exclaim in approval. Well, it's Dandelion after all. She's so powerful. Helena isn't far from us now. Coffee is at the observation point, preparing to retrieve her. Where Helena is still looking at the Bujum. Then she gives voice to a heart-rending wail, to the point where even I can hear what she's saying. No. But kids. Helena is screaming things that don't sound at all like what she would say. They hit me like an invisible shockwave, even making me feel a little dizzy. In the distance, the Bujum seems to hear Helena's cry, and immediately bans its battle with the armed troops, rushing toward us at incredible speeds. Bujum's coming. Barricade leads Helena towards us, flying faster than her. Wait, Bujum or her? Oh yes, the Bujum. Coffee throws her rifle aside and spreads her arm in a defensive posture. Ready to physically cushion the impact of Elna's fall of her body. Where the Bujum emits a blood-curdling scream and speeds up again as it charges right for us. Oh no. Not gonna make it in time? As she sees that the Bujum is about to crash in the building, Coffee throws me out of the building with all her might. In that moment of weightlessness, Bujum's massive body crashes in the building as follows up Coffee and Elna forms. Oh no. Did it eat them? I hit the ground hard and the last of my stamina, I see the Bujum winding between the buildings and heading into the distance. Oh, she's gone now. They're gone. I hear Mei Ling frantically hailing me through my earpiece, but I'm out of strength to answer. My thinking grinds a halt.
見たか。これがベテランとお主ら新人との差じゃ。
All battles from here. Four more notes, and we'll be done. Hopefully we'll be done in an hour. But there's a lot of story, like the events about Diane. All these stories, like it's about the commander somewhere else. I can't believe it. Can't believe they can't fight a Bujum. So if that zoom in, I'll show we surrounded them. Now they're all gonna die. What, they taunted them. They're gone. So Huey scrutinizes their equipment, trying to find some hint as to their identities. They don't have any identity. Well, they're new weapons. Dead people in that armor. Oh. Just to confirm, Diane takes the helmet off one of the troopers who was killed. He's been shot in the head. Inside of his helmet is covered in blood and gore. It was a grisly sight. There's no doubt that he was alive until recently. They killed him? Someone else. Diana and Jiang Yu look surprised. It's a very important mission. Delphine tracks the signal on her terminal, and as the signal begins moving, she spots a cargo elevator nearby. The elevator isn't very big, with only half-height fences for cover, and the elevator shaft vanishes into darkness below. Dolls get onto the elevator, which groans with a thunderous bass roar as it slowly descends with them on it. A submarine base? Delphine looks into the depths of the pitch-black tunnel without saying a word. She understands that everyone here is feeling uneasy. However, the blinking icon on her communicator tells her that Helena is somewhere below her, and thus she must keep going. After realizing her attempt at cheering everyone up has failed, Jiang Yu doesn't say anything else. The dolls began watching the surroundings, in case they're ambushed. However, nothing happens. As the elevator descends, a strange smell fills the air. Freakish-looking vegetation made of meat grows rampant on the corridors on either side of the lift. Exposed caveling merges with the plants and snakes are flesh? I don't remember this. The E-lid stuff? Perhaps she's just imagining things, but as they continue downward, the surrounding temperature seems to get lower. Delphine's terminal screen is coated in frost. She tries to wipe it off and sees the height of the target coordinates are slowly matching up with her own position. Suddenly, the lift arrives at the bottom of a doink. The huge gates before her slowly grind open. Warehouse. Countless square glass tanks are half the height of a person are piled up messily against the walls of the room. The ones on the left contain some unidentifiable plant, while the ones on the right hold various twisted bodies. Tanks are engraved with what appear to be some kind of spell incantation on them, and the walls are covered in indescribable designs, but the balls immediately recognize one of them. Paradise. That symbol is one that no Griffin doll could ever forget. Delphine can't help but cover her mouth as she sees what's happening around her, but Xiao Hui rounds some place off to the side. Delphine finally realizes why the commander was acting so strange now, and she tightens her grip on her weapon. Disgust turns into depths of her neural cloud. Echo with collapsed crystals. Jiang Yu immediately clams up the moment she realizes her fox. But the other dolls understand what she means. All the dolls are eager to get out of this room that's lined with glass tanks. It feels like an endless corridor. It takes a long time before they manage to stride to the end of the room. The only thing at the end of the room is a rot-eaten door. A faint light leaks through the gap below it. Meanwhile, unsettling whispers can be heard through the door, which spooks the dolls even more. The dolls crouch low, then gently push open the door at the end of the room. It leads to an open space. The char of candles blends with the stink of gore and hits them square in the face. The whispering becomes clearer, and as it repeats over and over again, the dolls can't make out what it says. May deformity be exchanged for purity. If you pass wisdom on to the sinful world, then may my form be the medium. Wisdom is like unto a curse. If this world does not deserve a blessing, then may my form atone for it. For the flesh is but a shell. If blessing is to be shared with all things, may my form be how they are joined. A sonorous liturgy comes from the distance. Several dozen unitates in long rows recite verses over and over again from where they're standing around a deep, steep pit. Meanwhile, the girl standing in the middle leads their prayer, her voice the loudest and brightest of them all. It's the final offering. The doll is stuck in the shadows, looking into the pit where a monster breathes its last inside the pit. Bujo. Oh no, is that Vor? A look of shock appears on Golfine's face and she immediately tries to run out of shadows toward the pit. Diane and Jiang Yu frantically grab her and drag her back. Girl slams her staff on the ground and the loud noise it makes draws everyone's attention. Look, some Naito doll. Or some Paradeus doll. Cries of fear come from among the unitates. Their bodies continue marching up to the pit. Their trembling is visible even though their trembling is visible even through their robes as terror echoes among the congregation. The unitates pull out daggers in trembling hands and point them toward their own throats. They're not put the daggers through their own throats? Some people try to struggle against this, but their bodies do not heed their commands, as though they were not in control of their actions. No, they can't control their bodies. Daggers plunge in forcefully, just as the unitates fall into the pit along with their blood. The dull thud of their bodies hitting the ground rouses the monster at the base of the pit. The monster writhes at the base of the pit. Covered in wounds, it looks like it's barely hanging on to life as it strains to drag itself over to the fallen bodies. Upon touching the Bujum, the corpses meld into its bodies. 3 orbs begin circling around the monster, as though they're protecting something. A massive plant coils around the Bujum's tail, binding it to the base of the pit. The Bujum emits a shrill cry from time to time, sounding like a howl of pain and a roar of anger at the same time. Feed the Bujum. Group shifts their attention from the Bujum to the girl by the pit. She seems to be smiling happily, like she's at an amusement park. Neater. Mutant Naito? Golfine lowers her head, then raises her head like she's made up her mind before addressing everyone. Golfine fires at Neater before anyone can stop her, but the bullet does no harm to Neater. It is as though it had vanished into thin air. Neater rolls around in rage, having her staff in the ground. A loud echo fills the air, followed by an angry shout from her. Battle time. They can handle it, right? It's only like level 22 or something. Here. 22, yeah. Just get Wah and just shoot her. Where's she anyways?
私が終わらせる。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。もう逃げたりしない。確保。先輩を甘く見ないことじゃ。確保。捕まりなさい。
Wow. The ringing in my ears interferes with my perceptions, and I don't know how long has passed until I finally regain some sensation in my body. Fortunately, the ache and pain coursing through my body is a reminder that I'm alive. I sense the weight of my body lessening. Somebody is moving the stones on top of me away, one by one. The world in my eyes goes from a neonness blur to clarity, and a petite form slowly comes into view. Helena? The person before me is Helena. She does not answer, only stands aside watching me fearfully. Look at her dust-covered hands and realize just who moved those stones aside. Cough and spit up dust and dirt in my mouth. Then I take stock of my body. I can't quite seem to exert any strength in my left arm. Looks like it's been dislocated. No. I pull myself up with my right arm, then look around. Hey you, are you awake? Anyland's voice enters my ears. Her cheerful tone pulls me back to reality from my digs. Considering that she's talking like this, I'm probably not going to be dying anytime soon. I grit my teeth against the pain and slip my dislocated left arm back into position, then test my legs. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any life-threatening injuries, although they ache. The iron gate floats around me as it scans my body, then it hovers in front of me again. Oh, so I'm just glad to be alive. I look around, my surroundings are a mess. The rickety building that the Bujum hit has completely collapsed. The surrounding area is littered with the corpses of armed personnel who were killed in the firefight just now. I reflexively reach for my gun, but the cool sensation I expect is not there. Larrygate's eyes seem to shine as he sees my hand reaching for my gun. Oh, there's no one here. Larrygate flies a little higher and looks into the distance. As I follow Dandelion's gaze, I see a big patch of dark greenish clouds not far away from us. A storm coming? And is the collapsed storm that close already? Man, imagine being in a storm. The diner gate glances at Helena, who's still looking at us with a friendly look on her face. While I have a ton of questions I want to ask her, it would be best to get out of here first. There isn't much time left. I need to decide what to do right away. Carefully recall everything that happened just now. Dandelion took over Helena's defense systems, but just as we were about to grab Helena, Bujum suddenly changed course and slammed into the building we were in. Coffee threw me out of the window to save my life. Dandelion, where's Coffee? I saw her being called up by the Bujum, along with Helena. She isn't responding to my hail, but I can try to track her location. Her coordinates indicate that she's some distance away from us, and she hasn't moved in a long time. Damn it. Oh wait, that was her. I keep forgetting not to read. Damn it, we need to find her. Can you contact the Alma? Storm sure picked a great time to come back. Are there any suitable locations nearby? Will I really be okay? Of hesitation briefly crosses Helena's face, when in the end she works up her courage and walks up to me and the diner gate. This way? Wrong, Helena. How does she know where to go? After pointing in the way she wants me to go, Helena runs off in the distance. After a while, she stops to look back at us. Then keeps moving ahead. How does she know which places are safe? I force myself to my feet. Looking back, the ruins under the thick dark clouds look like a massive graveyard. No time for me to spend on contemplation. Begin moving in the direction that where Helena went and get out of here. How many left? 2? 3? 2?
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
2 more? Helena stops in front of a high point on the edge of the ruins. There's a disguised entrance visible near a half-buried slope. Initial inspection of the entrance reveals that it's been well camouflaged by vegetation and rubble, but looking closer inside shows clear signs of man-made architecture. Is this the entrance to an underground broker's base? The inside of the tunnel is much larger than expected. It's big enough for 2 trucks to drive through it side by side. A collapsed storm outside carries wave after wave of dirt with it. There are no more traces worth investigating on the surface now. They're traders who do business in the contamination zones. Naturally, the UNC views them as smugglers. Well, they're brave enough to transport anything from small animals to heavy arms. Do you really not know that? Seriously. In theory, Dandelion should probably not know about these people and things that are only found within the contamination zones, but for some reason I have the feeling she's already familiar with these things. Helena doesn't pay attention to our discussion. Instead, she goes deeper into the tunnel and I run up to grab her shoulder. Turns to me, a trouble look in her eyes. I walk past and in front of her, then shine my torch into the tunnel. It is empty. Better to the tunnel is half open. Once again, Helena ignores me and walks in. Although I can't be sure that's safe in there, I have no choice but to grit my teeth and head inside. The diner gate flies into the hole. Then the shutter, which looks like it was broken, suddenly grinds shut. The interior of the hole lights up and the sound of machinery echoes all around. As I feel the ground below me start to tremble, I realize that I'm standing on an elevated platform. Dandelion, give me a scan of our surroundings. We are currently descending underground on the elevator. The diner gate flies in the direction where the platform is headed. Look in the same direction, watchful for any sudden dangers which might come up. Out of nowhere, the hitherto silent Helena looks at me and asks a question without being addressed. Yes, of course, we came to save you. Still, what happened just now? Why did you fly away all of a sudden? I'm not trying to blame you or anything here. I just wanted to know what happened just now. One died. Wait, you were saved? Helena stares at me like she's trying to commit something to memory. I'm here. Scaring you. Moses then speaks again in an almost imperceptible voice. Frankly speaking, there seems to be something wrong with how Helena is speaking so frankly, but my instincts are telling me not to focus on that. With the feeling that if I do voice my suspicions, this girl will vanish like a pop soap bubble. Did anyone vanish down there? However, upon saying this, Helena lowers her head and does not speak further. I go over her words in my head, trying to extract meaning from them. Perhaps all this is related to what just happened here. With that in mind, I begin looking around the surroundings. The elevator and walls are covered in scars of battle. It's plain to see they're all quite recent. We encountered those unknown armed men, and that blue jump from the time the signal went through until we touched down, so something must have happened here recently. Just as I'm thinking, the diner gate flies back as the elevator reaches the bottom floor. What do I want to hear? Good news or bad news? Start with the bad news. What's the good news? Coffeen's moving. How far away from us is she? Since Coffeen's in there, we'll have to go in. Obviously, right? I hope nobody around me will end up in danger. That includes you too, Dandelion. And if danger is unavoidable, I will do my best to protect everyone. Let's do our best for each other. After our conversation ends, the diner gate flies up to Helena. We need Helena's balls. Helena shakes her head. Diner gate flies a circle around Helena, and Helena really turns around to face down Dandelion throughout her flight. Let's go. Guide Helena's hand to my sleeve. Can't resist giving her a reminder. We'll be going deep inside into the tunnels after this. Things in there might get really dangerous, so make sure you hold on tight to me and don't run off. When I walk, you walk. When I stop, you stop. When I crouch down, look for cover and hide. If I don't come looking for you, don't come out. Got that? And I tugs on my sleeve and nods. Servants paired Deus units. Person has a scythe. Technically speaking, I shouldn't be surprised, but mad as hell too. Unfortunately, I just fought them. Cultists. They are level 24. That acid. Again, it's not strong. 300, so it's a little damage. Nice. Enemies are all down. I look carefully in case someone's waiting to ambush me. Diner Gate's eye flashes a few times. Dandelion's voice speaks, not from the Diner Gate speakers, but directly into my earpiece. Well, we've come all this all the way to an old friend's house now. Might as well sit down, make ourselves comfortable, and see if there's anything valuable around the place. Raw garbage. Talk about that once we've ripped this cult out by the roots. That's strange. How come there's nobody keeping watch? Well, it's an idea, but it's missing out on a lot of details. Why did a blue jump show up near a Paradeus stronghold, and why was it that the PMZs go and fight the blue jump in said stronghold since it was underground? This doesn't make sense unless the blue jump was escaping the stronghold and fleeing to the surface. Look, typo. No S. Daragate looks at Helena, but Helena doesn't notice us gazing at her. Instead, she looks nervously further within. There's no such thing as too strange when it comes to fully immune individuals. I wouldn't have thought of things that way if you hadn't mentioned it. I suddenly remembered the report that Groza gave me from when we'd just received Helena. Part of it included the details of Helena appearing and the blue jump vanishing, and there just so happened to be a collapse storm at the time too. So you're saying that Helena can attract blue jumps? Since you said as much already, does that mean you've already discovered something? Daragate floats before my eyes once again, and after extending its limbs before me in midair, it wiggles around a bit before flying further in. It looks like it's trying to do a cat stretch to show how smug it is. But unfortunately, it just comes off looking dorky since it's a Daragate. I chuckled to myself. It's true that her body's instruments are more reliable in an enclosed environment like this one. I lightly tug on Helena, and she obediently moves forward with me. Terrain here isn't exactly complex. We head down along the staircases. Every time we think we're at the bottom, we find a similar looking platform, beyond which is another staircase leading down. There's no useful information on the first 3 floors. However, once we pass the platform, the Daragate suddenly comes to a halt. Are there enemies? I lower my voice and prepare for trouble. Not sure, what did you find? Dandelions silent for a while. This uncharacteristic beaver sobers me up completely. Heat source? Could it be a combat unit using some kind of special equipment? Huh? Dandelion seems to sense my confusion. She uses the projector in the Daragate that she's in to display a visualization of her findings. I subconsciously hold my breath. Image shows faint human-shaped signatures standing together in an orderly manner inside what look like 4 large glass specimen tanks. Heat sources do not move. They are gently arranged specimens. Are they severely irradiated mutants? Before I can give the order, Daragate lies deeper in. I can sense Dandelion's emotion through the tone of her voice just now. It passes second by second, minute by minute. I wait anxiously. Just as my patience is about to run out, Daragate returns. How are things? Should probably see for herself. Dandelion doesn't answer me directly. I followed the Daragate to a hidden door. For Dandelion's thermal sensors, given the darkened conditions, I would never have been able to tell that there was a door here. The electronic lock is unpowered. It opens with a light push, and the dim ground lights roughly illuminate the interior of the room. It isn't a big room, and there are 4 glass tanks neatly arranged in the middle. Tanks appear to be full of some kind of fluid, and their contents are unclear at the moment. Dandelion finds support on the control terminal and skillfully connects Dire gates data cable to it. Upon seeing me slowly approach the tank to see what's inside, she thoughtfully turns on the tank's lights. What I see next makes me reflexively draw a breath. Contents of the tanks are displayed to all by the ghastly white light. Each tank is roughly a meter or so in height and I covered in clumsy prayers. Some kind of vegetation was name I can't tell at the bottom of the tanks, while there are humans of different physiques, looks and ages on the upper portions. Humans and plants are suspended in differently colored liquids. The top and bottom of each tank has 4 hoses of different colors leading into them, completing a biocirculatory cycle like blood vessels. Although I was mentally prepared for this, seeing something this creepy still makes me want to throw up. Somewhat worried, I look at Helena, who has followed me in. However, she has placed her hand on the glass though, as though she's bidding the people inside a wordless farewell. Within the Dire gates data cable connects to the control terminal. The screen immediately fills with folders opening up and their details. Just looking at it makes my head spin. I bet Dandelion's baking coffees are everything. What are these serial numbers? Surnames? Those years for 10 odd people flash past my eyes. They all have the same surname. Wait, they're a family? Right, they're of the same race. Something suddenly comes to mind. The place where the Bujum first fought was apparently an abandoned town. There were no residents to be found there, and I thought it was because they had already fled. Maybe that everyone in the village had been captured for experiments? Or days. What have those motherfuckers done? New species. Plant people. Wait, could that Bujum be? Radiation plant people. Dandelion, make sure you save all this. Alma silently walks away from the tanks and bows to them. What? Alma reaches out and points to the glass tanks. There's a faint look in their eyes. Dandelion does not answer, only the blinky red light on the Darren gate flashes. Can we save them? They're from stateside? Were they captured by Perdiz? Glance at Helena and nod silently and rest. Helena bows to me and Dandelion in the same way. At the same time, I hear an unsettling growl from the depth of the base. There's no doubt that it's the Bujum we just encountered. After hearing the noise, Helena glances at us, then she runs into the base up, looking back. Dandelion, follow us once you finish downloading the data. After telling Dandelion what to do, I proceed to give chase. I can sense something is about to happen. Oh my god, guys, the last node. And then we're done. Then we can also take a look at what the heck the survey thing is about. Here we go, we get to fight this tumor thing. Diana and the others ring power on Nita and force her back, but Nita ducks behind cover and avoids taking a fatal blow. Nita raises her staff high and meets a deafening sinister sound, forcing the dolls to cover their ears to protect their hearing. What's that bitch doing? Bujum seems to have rejuvenated by the sound, falls out of the pit and God's might shrugs off the plants, entangling it. Eventually, the Bujum emerges from the pit, devouring the blood and flesh of the sacrifices, restores its strength, and the wounds it just took begin to knit together. Bujum's body is bigger than before, but monster thrashes around continuously, so it is unable to control itself. Peter thumps the ground again. The sound makes the Bujum roar again and over again, each cry more pain than the last. Atop the Bujum, below the three revolving orbs, a shadow vaguely shaped like a girl can be barely made out inside its body. Oh no. Coffee can't hold herself back anymore and throws caution to the wind as she runs up the Bujum. Coffee unloads all her firepower into the Bujum, while the Bujum raises tentacles in preparation to counterattack. Diane rushes out of cover as well, picking off the tentacles, trying to smash Coffee with accurate gunfire. Jiang Yu and Zhao Hui follow behind her. Since there's no way for them to retreat, the dolls have decided to utterly crush the monster here. Man, I wonder what's gonna happen at the end. Is there a gun shop in here? Purple stuff. See, they're killing off the other stuff. Oh, can it? No, Naga's gonna die. It's kind of not strong enough. It's good enough. That's moist. I can start to shoot it. Oh, there goes again. Did I need her to stay alive? Okay, I can lose one unit. Can they just shoot the main boss? No, they're stunning everyone. Okay. I turn off the AI because it's not attacking the boss. Holy shit, has so much health. Normal. Oh my god, everyone's stunned. I'm gonna keep getting stunned forever as they're standing in poison. You get AI. It's over. So use a stronger doll that isn't Negan. Versus water.
しぶしよ。逃がしません。落ちて隕石のように。みんなのために。
I just kill this? I can. I can also use skin. Wait, I can just kill that in one hit. Wow. Can't believe it was that easy. Heretics. Bujum slowly falters under the doll's attacks, nauseating. Slime gushes from its wounds. Though Nita wraps her staff on the ground, the monster seems unwilling to continue attacking the dolls. Dolls spread out, circling around the Bujum to attack Nita, and a look of despair crosses Nita's face. Just then, the sphere on the Bujum's head starts to shine with a blinding light. Nita's face fills with savage glee, as though she heard something. Spear, shine, and light slices open the Bujum's body. Helena slowly floats into view. Despite Bujum's wound spewing slime over, her body is not touched by any of it. Bujum howls in agony, but Helena pays it no heed. All she does is glare coldly at Nita. Nita's full of delight as she stands in front of the Bujum. She laughs maniacally as she casts her staff aside and falls to her knees before the monster. Her face turns pale and twists as she roars in anger. Uh-oh, not her, where's her lord? It's not her lord and savior. Shot Nita turns around and sees the other Helena taking aim at her with a handgun. A handgun? Helena pulls the trigger and a bullet blasts clean through Nita's torso. Not her head? Helena does not stop shooting for a moment. She pulls the trigger again and again, pumping more bullets into Nita's head. Where'd she get a gun from? Nita collapses to the ground and her staff falls with her. The Bujum in front of her collapses as well, as though its spine had been suddenly removed. As I catch up, I come to a halt, staring in shock. I realize that Helena is holding my pistol. My pistol. Although I can sense something strange happen with her, what I do not expect is that there are two Helenas standing in front of me. Two of them. What's going on? Helena in front of me is raising her gun and pointing it at the Helena in the air. Two of them are silent, simply staring at each other. Shortly afterwards, the Helena in the air speaks first. D68. It's crazy, there's clones. Raider. Okay, supposed to read that. There's a vicious glint in the eyes of the Helena before us. She pulls the trigger and flash and fires off her entire magazine. However, the spheres glow and the bullets are easily melted. The Helena in midair looks down scornfully toward the ground, making her final statement. Who's betraying who? Spheres begin to circle the airborne Helena. An energy beam gathers between the orbs and it looks like it's about to fire. Dandelion, take over the defense systems now. Rush out and grab Helena before jumping aside. Thanks to Dandelion's interference, energy beam is thrown off target and it doesn't hit me. Dolls from far see me and immediately head in my direction. Look, we see them. The dolls run up to me and press themselves against me. Fortunately, defense systems don't initiate a second round of attacks. 95, 97? What are you girls doing here? Is that so? I'm glad you're okay too, Coffee, and thank you very much for saving me back then. Coffee halfway flashes me a thumbs up, then she looks at Helena in the air before exclaiming in surprise. Two Helenas, I can't believe it. Everyone, Helena looks at us in amusement. She does not seem to intend to attack us with her spheres. Instead, she looks thoughtful. Who are you? Helena's voice starts to sound strange. Rausch's wave of gunfire suddenly sweeps in from afar. It's coming from various passages, laid down by armed troops who look like the ones we fought earlier, whose helmets have been painted black. PMC. Lay down suppressive fire will be drawing through the passage. I reach out to Helena. She hesitates for a moment before turning the handgun to me. I wave the Coffee and she immediately opens me in my cover. Coffee, bring Helena to the rear. Everyone else form up on me. Coffee grabs Helena's hand and runs towards the tunnel run point. However, before she reaches the entrance, she comes to a halt and comes back with Helena in tow. And we're surrounded. Bullets start flying our way from the tunnel just now, forcing us to leapfrog between cover lest we end up getting caught on the crossfire. You seriously think this is the time for something like that? Falls far back at the enemy, but their reinforcements vastly outnumber us, and soon we are almost completely suppressed by the enemy. How many more enemies are there? 50 more? Is there another way? Just a diner. Look, I'm being serious here. We have reinforcements? Where are we getting reinforcements from? Then I hear familiar yet unfamiliar yet unfamiliar voice in my earpiece. The moment I do, I know we've been tossed a lifeline. Oh my god, it's Centaur Racing. Loud and clear. Where's the event where we meet her? Can't believe it. Macchiatos come too. When do we meet them? Main story? Well, there shouldn't be any more story after this. Right? It's over. The story's done. And that's all for the story. Cliffhanger, maybe? They just end there. They just say reinforcements are here. That's done. Should I try what? Should I figure out what the fuck this is? This Monopoly. No, the Monopoly is the China one. Is it? I don't know. We doing? One doll carries different survey equipment. Twelve dice, 3 remote dice. What does that mean? Let's use this. What's this? When rolling an even number, it's 5 supplies. What's command dice? What's remote dice? 1. Outpost tile. Upgrade the outpost. What's my objective? Returns when rolling an even number. Same thing. I should use them since I'm gonna run out soon. Yay, 5 supplies. So let's see. This is an effect. I should just keep using them, right? Stack those effects. Oh no, just extends the duration. Oh no, it cancels the previous one. Just, no, it overwrites. Upgrade the outpost? Should I do that? It means I get 200 each turn. Upgrade. Whoa, stuff. And upgrade them. Yeah. Upgrade. Upgrade commands and destroy commands. Destroying commands yield action keys. Refresh it. What's this? Returns. Gain 8 supplies. Do I need supplies? That's this stuff. Or I don't know what they do actually. Supplies is this. What are supplies? Just get more survey index. Or maybe this would have been better. Cancel. Fine, whatever, it doesn't work. I bought it. We just upgrade more outputs. Oh no, you have to use supplies to upgrade them. Oh no. I see. Wait, did I run off effects? New buff. I can get just 200 more. No supplies. Let's just overclock our outpost too. Maybe I should do that on like the last turn. Last 3 turns. What is my goal? To like reach enough survey index to get 3 stars. The last 3 turns. Oh, I can choose what to get, huh? Get a 1. Close. I just built the last one. Enough. 1600 is not enough. It's over. Enough. 13,000 points. Try again. Let's see what they do. So, the initial start. Whoa, 3 turns. It doesn't cost anything to build outposts. Whoa. We should use it like right there 3 times. Okay, shouldn't I go in there take the first turns. Look, 6 supplies. Yeah, let's build the outposts. Outposts. And they're so strong. Do I want to go to an event town? Clearly I should get more survey tiles, right? I'm already on it. Can I go back to it again? Well, it skips all this. Oh no. It's crazy, I just teleporting. Okay, what is... No, it just increases by 1. But it gave me another 100? Try it. Let's just upgrade a random outpost. Not gives. How much does it give? Doesn't tell. I don't know how much it will give now. Gain 200. Gain additional. So let's say it just gives additional stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. It's only plus 200. Okay, well, we should win this. Oh, free survey points. It's over. Well, that's the event, guys. Weird game. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming, watching, and lurking. I hope you enjoyed the Girls from Line 2 story and the event. Seems pretty weird. This story, like, it's like sometimes you're like with Diane, and then the other half you're with the commander. It's pretty weird, and it also just ends like that. We get rescued. That's the end. Okay, tomorrow, I guess we're playing some Dark Souls tomorrow. Yeah. Once again, thank you everyone for coming, watching, lurking. Thank you for the raids. Very much appreciated. I think we'll go raid Undeath's Law. Have a good night. It's 3 AM.
この夏は充実するのもっと噂のドリーミングが忘れないででも気持ちを伝えてしまえばいつかこの夢は覚めてしまう